Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? Please tell me people can hear me. There's people in the chat. Give us a thumbs up. Say hello. I hope this is still streaming. That's weird. It's saying my stream status is poor. Does the stream status look okay to you, ladies and gents? Because it's saying poor. I don't know why. That's not good. Thank you, Jen Farms. That's a good way to start. Boom. Thumbs up from me. And a round of applause. It's very kind of you. Very generous. Hello, everybody. You've seen worse streams. Thank you. That's a good start, Gogglebop. Thank you. Morning, Grizz. Who have we got? We've got loads of people. Roger, Grainman, Anthony, Ronnie, Callum, Adrian, Grizz, Natalie, Piping Paul. Cool. Gogglebop I mentioned. Barry R. Rick Miller. Live from Mars. Yes. I've got some jobs to do and some jobs that are going to take a while. So I thought I was going to audiobook it. I thought, no, you know what? Let's stream. Why not? I haven't streamed in absolutely ages. So I thought, let's get on and we'll crack on with it. Yeah, why not? Bojangles. First, you've 3 AM. I know. I was wondering. I'm in an hour about streaming for quite a while. And just go full screen. Look, I can do proper YouTuber stuff as well. Yeah, people have been asking for streams and asking about different times a day. The problem is, like, I can stream when I can stream, and what suits one person might not suit other people, and it's just the way it is, unfortunately. So we're live at the moment from the man cave. The wedding. No wedding. The weather today is pretty grim. We've had some warm weather, and then today it's a bit rainy. So we'll see what happens. Hello, Travis. Drive 1808. Thank you for joining me. I hope it is still running. Is it still running? I've just got this error message constantly. I don't know why. That's freaking me out. I'm not going to lie. I bet it's early there, Gogglebop. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming for a while. Potentially, depending on toilet breaks, etc. Maybe a few hours. I don't know. We'll see how we get on. All good, brilliant stuff. So I guess we'll just sort of crack on with it. I'm trying to. It's been so long since I've done this. Pop out chat. That's what I need. Minimise that. Open that. Let's get that there and then move that over so I can see it. Boom! Proper YouTubey stuff. Hello from Denmark. Nice of you to join me. Thank you very much. Right, so let's get back to small cam. We're on Mars. Not everyone's favourite Let's Play, let's be honest. 5 AM for blimey. Yeah, one of my famous short ones. This is going to be a short stream today. Just 3, 4, 5 hours. I don't know. We'll see. It might only end up being 2. Depends if I get interrupted or not. We will see. Rob D, Titan Gaming. Thank you for joining us. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are. So, as I was saying, Mars the mission. I've completed my Evergreen Let's Play. That's wrapped up and that is done. Mars hasn't gone down as well as other ones have done, and I'll be honest, I've got another one planned. I don't want to give anything away because I think it's brilliant, but that's just me. That's you know what I'm like. That's me. But I don't know if anyone else will like it. But I think it's absolutely brilliant. What I'm going to do, I'm going to close my Spotify down. I hope you all caught the live on Mars at the start. I just hope. Yeah, I hope it all works. Anyway, so I have got. I'm going to have to try and keep an eye on both. I honestly don't know how people do this. I need a screen above. That's what I need, above where I'm sitting. So when I'm looking directly at my screen, I can see the chat above. I've got it to the side at the moment. I might move it a little bit further over, just so I can have it a little bit easier to glance at. Yes, that's exactly right. It's the transmission time from Mars back to Earth. That's why there's been a long delay between episodes. We'll go with that. I hope everyone's doing well this morning. Am I going back to Ballyspring? I'm not. Unfortunately, Ballyspring had 2 updates. It's had 2 updates. and I was doing my series with MrSealyp and we had it all set up and all good to go. And so many things changed. It required a new save, and it took us quite a while to set that one up. Plus, MrSealyp, when I did those videos with her, and she didn't have enough work at work, and she'd been asking for more, and her boss had said, "Don't worry, I'll get you some more work. I'll get some more." Oh boy, did she get some more work! She has been travelling with work quite a lot. Conferences, meetings, new business, all sorts of stuff all over the place. So yeah, she hasn't been as available as previously. So not a lot I can do about that. What I am going to do very quickly, what I want to open up is, why is that showing red? Oh, it says it's still streaming, so I don't mind. Haven't seen any aliens yet. I've got sugarcane to harvest. Well, let's go and we'll have a look at the map. So I've got sugarcane to harvest, and I've got I did this last time. I was supposed to say sunflower. I've got canola to harvest. Those two are ready. Now, depends on the last episode you saw. I was doing that one I did ages ago and put carrot in. I was doing these two harvests. So I put parsnip and potato in. Notice what I'm doing? I'm going for those crops that will get me the 6 things I need. That's the plan at the moment anyway. But I've got sugarcane to do now, and then I'll move over and I will get the canola done as well. But they're both ready to harvest, and the sugarcane's going to take a while. I have, because we're into a new month. As you can see, the shuttle has delivered some more equipment. I've got another trailer, and we have got a harvester to crack on with it. So, good morning from Brazil. Woo! That's pretty cool. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, I need to put the Pip-Boy thing up. I'm just going to see if I can get this to work. Again, this is proper YouTubey stuff. I'm not quite sure if I'm up to this. Gotta find it in my pictures first. It's an interesting way of going about it, isn't it? So let's go down to here. You can't see this, but hopefully you will in a minute. Gotta make sure I click on the right thing. Don't want to give anything away. I've lost it. There it is. Now if I switch over, please work. No. That one. Can you see that? Hopefully you can see that. Remember, that's the Farm Boy 3000. So, here's the situation. Whatever I do on here, I'm going to fail. But I wanted to wrap up the series in the next couple of episodes, so I thought I'd stream this one. And the problem I have is this. As everybody had said, people have been messaging me. I had worked out that I'd planted 8,156 trees. So what I did, I went into single player. I had to be very careful and checked. It says I've done 7,840. And that's it. I've hit the limit. Now, by my calculations, that means I've got to cut down 2,160 of those trees before I can plant any more to hit the 10,000 limit. Now, if you watched my Floor is Lava series, I'd only cut down 1,000 and something on that, and that took me forever. So I think even if we manage to hit all the other targets on here, I don't think we're going to do it. But we can hit the other bits, or at least we can try anyway. We'll give it our best. So that's all I can say. We'll try. Who have we got? Hi from Sweden. Hello, Mats. Neil, good morning. Ghosty, good morning. I'm glad you think it's a lovely surprise. That's really nice. Galactic Vintage SF and Fancy Novel Collector. That's a nice, short, catchy. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're liking the map tours and the content, and great content. I mean, I'll take that. That's fantastic. You're dredging a port in Gdansk. Like IRL. Down with the kids, me. You can tell, can't you? Good morning, young man. I wish. Look at me. Look, I feel old. Very old. Anyway, I need to get on with some work on here. I really do. So, I guess we'll crack on. If you like what you see, like what you normally see, give it a thumbs up. You know, whatever. So I am very hip, aren't I, Gogglebop? You can tell. Trendy geezer. I was just actually looking around thinking about the like thing. I'll have to go back to the main thing to send me likes and stuff. We've got what I've got hats and I've left my I got an Indiana Jones hat, like a proper, like an authentic. And I've left it indoors. I'm not going to go and get it. It's raining. Shane, been a fan of your channel for years. Thank you very much. I would say it's nice to see you too, but it's nice to hear from you. So, right, anyway, I've got to go. So, let's crack on. If we go over to... Actually, why am I even... No, I need to walk. I'll walk. I need the exercise. Now, I'm going to say this out loud. This is me doing my usual. Any tips to get your game looking more realistic in FS22 on Xbox? Looking more realistic? It just depends what map you're playing on. Some maps look more realistic than others. Depends how you're playing the game. You can do your gameplay so it feels more realistic, that immersive sort of feel to it all. Thank you, Rob. That's what I keep saying to MrSealyp, because MrSealyp is 3 months older than me. And whenever she does that, oh, you're such an old man, and whenever people see pictures of you, they think you're older than me. I always say to her, I'll always be younger than you, though. So it doesn't matter. Does the crane work? It doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't, which is a pity. I did think about putting the Litres crane on here and some of the other ones. I thought that'd be quite cool to have something, but I don't really need it for anything, so it doesn't matter. Right. So what we're doing, new month, shuttle has arrived, and this is what I ordered. I got this, which has got a sugarcane header, as it says in there, Titan sugarcane from the Colossus pack, and I bought a second trailer, because what I will do, or what I often do, if I set a worker off, the worker will fill it up, I'll deliver what I've got, come back, switch trailers. I've done it so many times, silage harvesting, stuff like that, so we'll see how we get on. Northern Farms is what I do you have any recommendations for good maps that I've had this? Queensland, Australia, awesome. Hello, David. So yeah, Dynamo Dock recommendations. I say this a lot. I know I'll put that down because I've got to get out first. It's a tricky one because it comes down to what maps you like. There are some phenomenal maps out there. Some that look. Oh, I mean, Court Farms, loved. Calmsden, loved. One I miss. Six Ashes from FS19. That map was just awesome. MNI8, hello buddy. Yes, it's a live stream. You've caught me. You've caught me. Live streaming. Did I say hello, Grizz? I meant to say hello, Grizz. Massive shout out to all. Did I? Sorry if that was a massive shout out. A shout out. Hang on. Let's do that. And that. Thumbs up for all the moderators, admins on my Discord. I say every single time, I don't get on there hardly at all. And they keep it running, they keep it ticking over. The guys are absolutely phenomenal on there. I cannot thank them enough. So, we want that. Unfold the header? Have I unfolded the header? I have now. Let's crack on. Alma, Black River, Oxen David. Yeah, I mean, like I say, there are so many maps. Hello, Cartel. Filled in. Wing Commander, MrSealyp, yeah. There we go. So, the plan is with this... Whoa, what the... Oh, I've realised what I've done. Now, this is going to be... This is a behind the scenes, isn't it? Because live streaming, I can't get away with stuff that I normally get away with. That clever editing, the stuff you do to add a bit more immersion or whatever... I say immersion. We're on Mars, I know that. We're on Mars. But, you know, first time catching a live stream. Red Velvet, nice to see you. Crazy Pukeko, I hope that's right. Also 1305, Del the Gamer, I'm doing well, thank you very much. Did I say Simon? Greenwich Valley, yeah, that was quality, loved that. I'm just thinking, this is a 70,000 litre and we are going to fill this up so quickly, which is a good thing because that means once we've done the whole field, we will hit, I don't know if you can hear that rain. We've had days and days of like 22, 23 degrees and everyone says it's going to get hotter, it's going to get hotter. And then what happens? It pours down. I was going to say something bad then. I was going to say a bad word. Just in case any kid is watching. You're not late, Simon. Don't be daft. Some of the names that come up here are so difficult to say. G'day. Hello? Right, let me see this. Cosmic, does that say Cosmic Cherylsy? A live stream without a walk and talk, I know. Live streaming morning coffee, that's always good, I'm happy. Greetings. 5:30. I'm sorry for people that are just going to bed or just getting up, or if you've got to go to work and that kind of thing. I generally find any news on FS25 yet? No. FarmCon is usually when they announce whether it's the the end of year DLC, if it's a season pass, or the new version of the game. We know the new version of the game is coming. Am I in England or the USA? Listen to my accent. I can go full Cockney, bruv, if you want. Proper London, England, not New England, England. Frontier was a cracker. Not gonna lie. What was I saying? All these different things. Oh yeah, I was saying I was gonna go, like I usually do, and open up because I thought audiobook or have people join me and have a chat and it'd be lovely. I talked about my weight loss, weight gain. I put a little bit of weight back on. I was a bit freaked out by it. I'm back on keto again. I mean, I was never off keto properly, but but I had put a bit of weight back on, so I'm back on keto again. And the problem is with keto, especially if you're drinking plenty of water, which you should be, is the need to pop to the toilet quite frequently. So I suddenly said to MrSealyp, like, I really want to stream, and I've been really wanting to stream for the last few days. But the other type of stream has been, but I haven't been able to. So I don't know. I don't want to keep stopping every half an hour to, But we'll see. If I do, I can put a screen up. Sussex Farm was a cracking map. Anyone can do a bad Cockney accent. That is very true. Dick Van Dyke is the absolute epitome of a terrible Cockney accent. It was. Hello, Mary Poppins. It wasn't the best, was it? Let's be honest, but it's still one of my favourite. As a kid growing, that was just Mary Poppins. Oh, what a cracker of a film. Actually, I watched the remake recently with one of my daughters, and I was a bit, I wasn't sure, but I actually liked it. I'm not going to lie. I'm doing fine, thanks, MNIH. I always get that wrong. Ian Churchill, hello. It is persisting down with rain. You're absolutely right. Absolutely persisting down it is. 12-hour shift today. Hope everything goes well, Craig. Stay safe. Stay frosty. Hydra's in the house. Appointment in the hospital. Oh, okay. Hope everything's all right, bud. Am I going to Lama next January? The plan is to go to Lama. I'm going to FarmCon as well, so there'll be a whole load of stuff happening, hopefully. Niall Hirsch is in the house. Hello, Niall. I've just gone over some crops. Apologies. I will set a worker off in a minute. Once this gets full, because I'll need to swap over. And yeah, I'll just crack on getting this done. Cool, blimey, governor. Absolutely. Rain up north in Durham. MrSealyp was in Manchester for work yesterday. Monday, stayed over through Tuesday, came home late last night. And she said it was lovely up there. Got home, she couldn't believe it was down. It was pouring down. Yeah, we've got tons of people in the chat. Ross B. Immortals of Averum. I honestly, I really do appreciate when people send me messages and say, oh, you should try this out or try that out, or, this is a cracking game, or I5. Hello from Ireland, from Jay. Hello. I said I've been playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and then I played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. But it's that thing, you can go down the rabbit hole, and you suddenly find you've spent 10 hours, if a weekend or in an evening, and the problem is I then have this real guilt problem that when I do that, there we go, we are full. When I do that, I then think I should have spent 12 hours on something else. I should have been where is that going? Let's disconnect that, turn that off. Yeah, I should have been doing some stuff on Farming Simulator. I should have been prepping stuff. So, I don't know. It's a difficult one. Hello, Garnet from Florida. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Share Hanma. Brock, hello. Glad everyone's getting along. So let's whiz across. Oh, someone asked me the other day. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I think I mentioned it on one of the streams before. If I go to full screen. Oh, that went a little bit laggy. What happened there? Oh no, my head's in the way. If I move my head over that way, between my head and the seat, there's a gun on the wall. It's not a real gun. That's DL44. DL44. That's Han Solo's blaster. Someone asked me last time I streamed, which is a while ago. They sent a message asking what it was, and they said it looked weird. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Star Warsy. I need to put. I've got a Stormtrooper blaster. I need to put that up somewhere as well at some point. Yeah, we'll get it up. We'll get it sorted. We met a llama. Share. I'll be honest with you. I'm doing what I did, or what I do. Oh, did I also say log cabins in? I'll show you all the trees and stuff I've put in. Like I say, I've hit the limit. I can't do anything about that. Log cabins in, so we can hire workers now because we've got workers that have come in on the shuttles. I put 3 in. So we're good. But as I was saying, Barris! Hello, Barris. Barris messaged me and asked me if I could stream in the evenings because obviously he's at work during the day and that kind of stuff. And like I said, I stream when I can fit it in. That's very kind of you, Barris. You get a thumbs up. Please get a thumbs up. Why is there no thumb? There you go. You get a thumbs up. Oh, cheer. Of course you do. Thank you. That's very, very generous of you. I do appreciate that, Barris. Nice to see you in the chat. Ken from New Zealand. My play button plaque is up on the wall. You can't see it. I think I did a stream a while back where I had a second camera set up. I mean, I could turn the camera around, but if I don't get it back in its correct position, then we might be in all sorts of trouble. But it's up on the wall. Anyway, I've started about 4 or 5 different conversations here, and I'm completing one of them. Yes, we met a llama. I was going to say, when I worked at the school and I meet people I used to teach, I taught thousands of kids over the years I worked at the school, and I can't always remember people's names. I met hundreds and hundreds of people at llama, and people have messaged me and said, do you remember me? I get a message just saying, do you remember me? And I'll message and say, from where? Some will say, oh, I met you at llama. Honestly, some people's names I remember, some I don't. It was so difficult. We met so many people. I don't want to appear rude or horrible or anything like that. You know, just it was a lot of people and a lot to take in. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run this one up that way, and then I can leave it running for a bit. I know. Look at me all live. I'm going to say this again. I've said this a few times, and I said it on a video the other day. It might have been on Evergreen. I know I'm a YouTuber. I make YouTube content. I meet people out in the world and that kind of stuff. I suffer horrendously with anxiety. I didn't realise I did, and it all came around COVID and lockdowns. After COVID and the lockdowns for so long and being away from people for so long, I really struggle. Not meeting people in person, I don't mind, but setting up a stream. Let's jump out, let a worker crack on. Setting up a stream and getting ready to do this. I've tried to do this probably 10 times over the last 4 months. Oh yes, you've been talking to my wife, Cher. I remember you. Of course I do. Yeah, because I was doing keto. You didn't. You bought something for MrSealyp and for Farm Dog. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah, and I kind of every time I've gone to stream, I've kind of got this panic, and I think I don't want to. I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. What if it goes wrong? What if something's bad with the stream? What if I don't set it up properly? What if it doesn't run properly? What, you know? And then I don't. The amount of times I've talked myself out of doing it. So anyway, we're here. I'm doing it. And the stupid thing is, the last few I've done, and the last one I've done was on, listen to me. Oh, the last one I'd done was on Court Farm, I think. And that was ages ago. Still need to do channel. Oh, I do. Oh, blimey, yes. I've got to finish setting that up. And I need to sort out icons and stuff for people like in the chat to put things up and, you know. Thank you, Mike's Farming. It's very kind of you. Rob and some other bits there. Good day. Hope everyone's well. I'll say the same. Do a VF and stream every day. You know what? I don't know if VF's talked about it. I shouldn't really talk about it because it's not my business to. VF's life situation changed quite dramatically recently, and he's at home more. Let's just say that he's at home more. So he's been streaming more regularly, and I have got up a few days and like I say, I've come out to the man cave, got it all sort of ready to go, gone to set it all up, and thought, no, I can't, and then haven't. And the silly thing is, once I start going, I'm fine. You know, I don't know. It's daft, isn't it? It's putting obstacles in my own way. I don't know why I do it or how it happens, but it just does. You can do. People were asking. You can do super chats. You can do. Is it super stickers? I do have a PayPal link. I've been asked as well, am I going to set up Patreon? I haven't done Patreon either. Again, I don't have enough time to do additional content. A lot of people that have Patreon and stuff have extra stuff going on. Oh, Ken, happy birthday. There you go. I'm glad it coincided with your birthday. This is Ken's birthday stream. Let's just say that. I need to do a Just Do It. Yeah, it's flicking a switch in your head. It's sort of, you know, I know it's difficult, but anyway, yeah, it's I don't know. Greetings from Sydney, Australia. What makes me stream today after a long time? Well, watching the chat and not paying attention. So what's made me do it today? Like I said, I've got a new Let's Play in the pipeline, but it's going to be complicated for me to set up. It's going to take a while to set up. Sorry, David. Happy birthday for tomorrow, then. Maybe if I keep streaming, we can stream into your birthday. Maybe not. Maybe not. Live stream whilst recording. Yeah, cool. Jamsy simulation. Cool. Just making sure I haven't missed anybody on there. So that's running up and down. Now, I thought, oh, what I'll do, I'll set off the other worker on the canola field, but I haven't got enough trailers. So I need another trailer. We'll wait for that to stop somewhere. Then we'll swap trailers over, get that running. I think I've missed a strip. I have missed a strip, so we'll get that strip done as well. 9:30 PM in New Zealand. I was watching Dude Perfect the other day, and they've been doing their Australia New Zealand bucket list, and they were doing stuff with the All Blacks and the what was the other team? They had Richie McCall. Oh man, honestly, it was so cool. And Piriweepu. When I was at school, I don't know if I've told this story before. Someone asked it a while ago, what did I teach? I worked at a primary school, so I taught everything, all subjects, and loved it. Didn't like the way the school went. Didn't like the nonsense, all the stuff that went into what the Department for Education required and insisted on, and all the nonsense. But the actual teaching, fantastic. Can I reveal the map for the Let's Play? I can't. Well, I could do. It's not a new map. But it will fit what I want to do. So anyway, yeah, right, let me finish one thought. I do this all the time. So I've got a new Let's Play planned. I wanted to finish off Evergreen, wrap this one up, and then I can put my efforts into the new Let's Play. Because I should have brought the trailer with me. 5:35 in Florida. Thank you for joining me. It's very good. Well, that's only one crash so far. Let's be honest, there's not a huge amount I can crash into here. He says, I'm sure I will. 4:34, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Poland's 11:35 AM. Joey, why are you up at 4:34? Are you working? And I was going to say, are you working a night shift? If you're watching me, I don't know if you're working. Oh, I've done it again. Gone off topic. Teaching. What bit was I on? Was I talking about teaching? Piping Paul, happy birthday to you too. Oh, I'm hitting all the things here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you guys. Let me do it. You get the pointy finger. Happy birthday to you. What just happened? Oh, I did something bad. I just... That was bizarre. Ignore me driving through here. Oh yeah, I was saying about Florida. dude perfect. Anyway, yeah, so they were doing their bucket list and they were with the All Blacks and stuff. School, teaching, that's it, I'm coming back around, don't worry, we'll get there. And what I did, I taught everything, but one of the units, and this is bizarre, this is UK education for you, one of the units in PE was dance. Nova Scotia, thank you for joining us, Joey. Rob House, Ontario. And yeah, so one of the units was dance. So this, you know, I'm 6'3", built like an outside toilet, and so the unit was dance. And I had to go through, and you look at all the stuff and you think, okay, you know, what is it that's required for this dance unit? There were certain things you had to get in, and there were certain things they suggested you do, and there was all sorts of, you know, like maypole dance and all that kind of stuff, you know. It's, I'm technically not streaming from PlayStation. I am streaming through the PC at the moment. I've got OBS on. I'm streaming through my Elgato. So PlayStation to the PC, OBS out. Because when I streamed from the PlayStation before, if you remember when I did Ballum Road, for some reason I kept losing the connection. And every time you lose the connection doing it that way, the stream stops. Doing it this way, if the PlayStation connection goes and it drops out, you'll be fine. Ian Churchill, yeah, you talked about this before, didn't you? Civil instructor for a training corps. I did that for a while as well. So anyway, yeah, back to this dance unit. So I had to do a dance unit, in PE. So then I thought, well, hang on a minute. What about teaching the harker, depending where you're from. What about if I teach the hacker? So I went to see the head and said to the headmaster, this dance unit, as long as I hit these targets, these things they're requiring, would it be possible to teach the hacker to the kids for PE? Would, you know, what do you reckon? Would that be okay? And he came back and said, go for it. On the proviso, that when they'd done the PE unit and they'd learnt the hacker, they had to do the hacker for the rest of the school in an assembly. So I said, yeah, why not? Let's go for it. So I taught the hacker. And what I did, I spent hours and hours and hours going over different versions, and there was a version from way back, and Piriwipu was the guy that was leading the hacker from the back, comes through, does all the start, the intro, and they go through, and there are different versions of it and I can never remember all the names of them, but that was the version I used was that. So what I did, I worked out all the movements, all the words that went with it, and then bit by bit I taught, because I was doing 2 classes doing the same unit, I taught them the hacker. And what I said they could do then was they would do the hacker towards each other, so each class would do it against the other to see who was the best. So what I did was I called out all the stuff at the start, and then they would go for it, and I taught them in stages, and we went through the whole unit, and it was absolutely fantastic. But then what I did, I also was paying attention and saying to people, what I want is somebody who can do the intro, the bit that Piriwipu was doing. I want somebody to be able to do the call out at the start. So I won't be part of it. When you do it for everybody else, when you get to a point you feel you're comfortable to do the whole thing, do that. So I had a few kids that got to a point, they said, yeah, well, I know, I can do it. I've been paying attention, I've listened to what you've said, I know how to do it, we'll do it. So I whittled it down, and we got, in each class, we got a kid that absolutely nailed it. And I have to say, I then taught that unit the next 5 years as the dance unit. I loved it, and the kids loved it. And what was great was, and what I thought, it's that thing I've said before, you can teach things, but the best thing you can teach is you can teach somebody to have a thirst for knowledge. You can teach them to want to learn. That's massive. And what I loved was the classes, I'd be like lunchtime or break times, because you have a couple of breaks during the day and a lunchtime break. Somebody came in one time and said, have you seen the Year 5 class? They're outside doing the hacker on the playground. And they were practicing on the playground in front of everyone else, just going for it. Pete Harnetty's in the house. Hello, Pete. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You get... Oh, I left that on, didn't I? Thank you, Pete. That's very kind of you. Whoa. Turn that off. So they were doing the hacker out in the playground, and so I did that unit for 4 years. And what was great was each year that did it then told the next year that was coming up, you're going to love it. you wait till you get to do the hacker. And that's all people would ask me. Every PE unit I did, when are we doing the hacker? When are we doing the hacker? And I loved it. So yeah, so when I was watching the Dude Perfect stuff and they were doing stuff with Periweepoos, I was like, oh my, that's amazing, that's fantastic. Love the All Blacks. MrSealyp's got a limited edition All Blacks shirt from, which World Cup was it? It's beautiful, really, really nice. Anyway. Hacker, yeah. Hacker, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Ken. I've said this before. It depends where you're from. It depends how you grow up, where you know, the actual pronunciation from the place it's from is pronounced a particular way, but I know around the world it'll be pronounced all different ways. But Hacker. Yeah. So, that was that. That was the teaching. That was the Dude Perfect New Zealand story. That blended in one to the other. What was the other stuff I was talking about? Going way back. 84 degrees. Oh, that's too much for me. Oh. Cool breezy. Thank you very much for joining us. Take care. Look after yourself. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I need to at least get the sugarcane harvest done. What I'm then going to do is I'm going to plant something else in there, probably another big crop. And then I'll get the canola done. Oh, you know what? While that's running, we'll whiz over. Do I need to look at the animals? I think the animals are all doing fine. I've got a load of wool pallets already kind of stored up. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to put in. I'm going to put in a pig food mixer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the pig food mixer down here because all the silos are down here. The crops are down here. I can mix the food down here, don't transfer it up. A lot of people did say to me in the messages in the comments to just buy pig food, but I do that all the time. So I thought, you know what? No. Anyway, so what I was saying, yeah, it depends where you are in the world. It's funny because a lot of people, when I watch, who are the other guys? Tabletop Time and Jazza are in Australia. And they were saying they're getting into their winter now and it's really cold there. -2 this morning, up to 18. That's cool. So what I'm going to do is we're going to build mode. So what the other thing I was saying was what I normally edit out. This is a behind the scenes because you're going to get to see everything. Bells, whistles, the whole shebang, all the stuff I normally would cut out in editing, you'll see. All the stuff when I do the pop and things appear and, you know. So we need to go to production, go to factories, and I need to find along here somewhere. We should have, he says. I'm sure I put one in. Please say you put one in. Pig feed mixer. Was it the Zoddlezox one I wanted? 195 large. Have a word, son. Right. See? Very cockney. Should we put it that way around? Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll put it that way around. To start off with. Say to start off with. Boom. Done. So, the pig food mixer will require various different things. There you go. Here's our recipes. Recipe 1, recipe 2, recipe 3, recipe 4. Now I will have some of these things. So I can do pig food in here. And we'll set it up and running. So that's in, that's done. That was next on my list. Awesome. I did mention the new Let's Play, but I'm not going to say what it is or where it is. Like I say, it's not a new map, but I've got this thing. And I don't know, I'm speaking to other YouTubers at FarmCon and Llama and, you know, different places I've interacted with YouTubers, especially Farming Simulator ones. It's that thing of when you're ready to start a new Let's Play, you're taking the plunge because you can guarantee you'll take the plunge, start your new Let's Play, and then a brand new map will come out that you'll look at and think, oh, that's so much better. I wish I'd done that one, you know. Kim City, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Done it again. Nearly crashed into. Michael Jordan? No, not the Michael Jordan. That would be phenomenal. Love the Bulls. That era. Scottie Pippen. Oh, fantastic. Dennis Rodman. Oh, man, those were the days. Jeff Brown, long-time subscriber. Favourite map is Texas Flats. Okay. You say you have a 4090, it looks amazing. In-game or in real life? Again, don't know. There is a rework of this map on the way from FarmerBOB. I will be off of this map by then, probably. Kartek. Hello, bud. It's known as Murphy's Law about the map. That's the thing. See, I'm ready to start. I'm not ready to start. I've chosen the map. I've done some prep. I've done a thumbnail. I've been trying some things out because I think there's some stuff I want to do on the map. It's going to take a lot of prep to set it up. but I know I'm going to put hours and hours and hours and hours in. I'll do my first episode and then a new map will come out that I'll look and think that would have been a better map to do this on. So I don't know. Larry Bird, I mean, yeah, Allen Iverson. I mean, I used to watch basketball with my brother all the time when we were younger. We would stay up for the All-Stars and the conference playoffs, and I absolutely loved it. I think, looking at this, 70,000 litres each time, whoops, wrong one, 70,000 litres each time, we are going to hit that target of 800,000 litres and some. I mean, way over. And this is why I wanted to stream this, because it's going to take hours. There are options for this, as you saw already. Whoa, mama. Didn't do that before. Where I could set it for a wider pickup and that kind of thing. But people do get a bit, people aren't always happy about that kind of thing. So I have to be careful. There's going to be some bits this is going to miss, isn't there? But yeah, we used to watch basketball all the time. Absolutely loved it. Haven't watched for a long time. I did watch the series on Chicago Bulls. That was just, oh man, I loved that series. It was very cool. Fascinating stuff as well. Right, that's going to hit that trailer. So before I set that off, I should have moved this first before I even started moving. I need to get my special particle blower, my special Mars particle blower. Wow, mama. Because I'm focused on this, I'm missing chat. MNIH is back. Just trying to make sure I haven't missed anybody. Lee Phipps, I'm glad you're looking forward to the next one. It's I don't know. Like I say, I'm starting to put myself down. Oh, it's zany. It's a bit. No, it's. I think it's really cool. I think it's a fantastic idea, and I don't know if anyone's done it. And maybe there have, but I don't know. Right, let's hop out. Let's go again. Whoa, right. Backwards and forwards. Let's get this done. Hello, Grant. I haven't upgraded. Jeff Brown's just put about a NVIDIA RTX 4090. I know I watch VF and DJ, and a lot of the guys will be upgrading their PCs like constantly. And these are guys that are streaming all the time. This PC was built 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, maybe even 5. I don't know. A while ago. And like I said, my daughter's boyfriend is a YouTuber. Helped me construct it with the PC specialists, and he said this will be future proof. We had it all singing, all dancing, all top rated gear and whiz bangy stuff that I know nothing about, so it would future proof it for a while. So I don't know what I've got in it now, but it's probably way out of date. So PC player milk. It depends. I've got a Titan header from the Colossus Harvester pack, and that's what I was saying. I was talking about the bells and whistles and seeing behind the scenes. There are various different options on that. You can set wider swaths, well not swaths, but pickup. So normally it's really narrow. I'll show you. Let's go into here. Go down to this and go to the Sugarcanery. Gone past it. There we go. So headers, I mean that's a header, 1 metre wide, that's a tow behind. If we go to our vehicles and machinery and we go to Sugarcane Technology, just there, that's a 2 metre header. So at 2 metres, you can imagine, high capacity, like you've got a lot on the crops. 5Gen Farms, thank you. Callum Dennis, thank you. Been watching since FS17, legend. Thank you very much. Jan Eriksson in the house, hello. Did I say hello to Paul Britton? If I didn't, hello Paul. So yeah, the Colossus Harvester pack. There's a few different mods out there now that allow you to harvest different stuff, and you can set header widths way beyond what's realistic. So I decided to go with this one because I thought, it'll work. It's fine. I think is it a little bit wider than 2? I can't remember. And that's a poplar header, but it's been converted. I love the fact that when that flashes when you get in the way, it's been converted to work, and that's a forage harvester doing sugarcane, which isn't normal either. That's part of the pack. But with the Titan harvester the special header. Let's go. See, normally I do that when I'm recording. I will do that. Bunny rabbit ears. And MrSealyp looks at me like I've gone insane. Which, why are you doing that when you're recording? No one can see. But in real life, bunny rabbit ears. You can set the speed way more. So depending on the header, that will harvest at the speed of the harvester, which you saw at the start. So I could be harvesting at the moment at 46 miles an hour or something like that, whatever the header will allow and the harvester will allow. I mean, we're getting through it. It's going to take a while. I could like change the header width, I could change the speed, and I could have this field done in about 5 minutes flat, potentially. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, this is kind of, I just thought it's going to take a while. I want to do it semi-realistically. We're on Mars. Gravity is about 1/3 of Earth, roughly. When I said that before, I got clobbered in the comments with the exact, no, it's about 1/3, somewhere around there. Hello, Lee Phipps, Mr. Jolly Roger, hello. Mr. CVP. Do I have any issues running out of room storing mods on your PS5? Rob, I don't, because any mods I download and use when I do mod reviews or map tours, I will then remove afterwards. I delete them. I will only have mods installed, either mods that I use all the time on everything. Like I've said that before, there will be certain mods that you will use in every Let's Play because you love them, because they're great, because, you know, whatever. Or if you're doing a particular map and you're doing a particular, like here on Mars, I've got all sorts of interesting and strange, you know what, while we're here, no, I don't want to lightsaber it, let's cut it up into pieces. Let's use our particle blower. So this one has got a special edition Massey. There's various different bits of equipment I'm using to make the Mars thing a little bit more, you know, Mars-y, spacified. All real words. Mars-y and spacified, we all know that. So once I finish a Let's Play, any mods that I downloaded specific to that Let's Play, I will then remove. I'll take them out from my list. So my current, I think I'm sitting at around 3,500 megabytes out of a potential 8. So I don't, yeah, I'm not at my limit yet, nowhere near. Would I do another from FS22? Oh, my journey video. Oh, I see. Didn't I do 17, oh, did I do 15, 17, 19? Oh, I did, didn't I? I didn't do 22. Yeah, I might do, actually. That was another one. That video took so long to set up. It was crazy how long that took. I think we stopped again. I'm going to have to check the silo in a little while. Farmer Sim. Llama I loved. It was such an incredible experience. You know, like I said, I panicked so much about doing this, about streaming live like I am now. And now I'm doing it, and the chat's working, and people are talking, and I've got my screens working, and all my buttons are working. So that was the other thing. I plucked up courage last week to stream live. Went to stream live, and my stream deck stopped working. And I thought, I can't believe it. None of my buttons were working. The sound buttons were working, but the picture ones weren't. It took me ages to sort it all out, which I did. I figured it all out, got it all sorted, and worked it all out, which was what I needed to do. But now it's all working and I'm streaming. I feel happy, I feel comfortable, and I'm enjoying doing it. And I love this. I think it's great being able to talk to people. Rusty Money Gaming, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Barry from Nebraska. Nice. Dougie MC, forklift license next month. It probably is. You'd be amazed how much you can pick up playing the game. It's crazy. There is a crossover to some degree. What was the question that was asked? Oh, Llama, yeah. So, and Llama was this. So streaming live, but live. Because I was meeting people face to face, and that interaction, and I've said that on many videos since, that interaction I love. You cannot beat a one-to-one face-to-face interaction with another human being, because you can see their reactions, whether it be hand gestures, whether it be facial, whatever it might be. When I used to teach at school, And that was one of the things we would do sessions and all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. And we would do stuff when we taught computing, what used to be IT, computing now. And it was about, you know, safety online, that kind of stuff, and keyboard warriors and hiding behind a keyboard. And it was about, you know, bullying and harassment online, and that it's, you know, still bullying and harassment. And we had to teach all these rules and guidelines and stuff to keep kids safe online and whatever. And we would do an exercise where you would sit facing away from someone, and then say something. And I would say something hurtful, not personal, but say something hurtful. Like, it could be, I think you're awful, I think you're horrible, I think you smell, you know, something daft, you know. And then say to them, right, how did that feel? And they'll go, what do you mean? I say, well, how did that feel? What did you get from that? What did you notice? And they'll go, nothing. I say, no, exactly. Because you're not looking at the person. You're not looking them in the eye and saying it. Now, unless you're a sociopath or potentially a psychopath, and emotions don't bother you in the slightest, then we would do the exercise and you would turn and face the person and then say something. And I said, when you're saying it, look at them. Look at them in the eyes. Watch their facial reaction. Look at their body language. Look at how what you've just said affects them. When you can see that directly at someone, it changes the way you feel about what you've said. It's a big thing. It's a small task, but it had a massive impact. And I used to love teaching stuff like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Goggle Pop. See? Keyboard warrior. Joey C, what was your last comment? Where was it? The other day I saw John Deere's tractors on the train cars, 20 of them ago. You know what? That's something, I mean, we do get it a little bit here in the UK. I've said this before, the scale of things in America and Canada is off the charts. I mean, when you see trains go past that are, you know, Alaska and, you know, 2-3 miles long, and it's got 4 engines up front and 4 at the rear just to keep the whole thing running, it's mind-boggling. It's on a scale we just don't get in the UK. And when you see a train going past with, you know, 20, 30, 50, 100 tractors on, or whatever it might be, that's nuts. In Germany, they transport some of the tractors, I know John Deere do it, on the Rhine, on barges, which is crazy. Yeah, I think Goggle Pop should, yeah, time out. On the naughty step, please. Probably not allowed to do that anymore, are we? Naughty steps, is that a thing anymore? Probably not. I didn't check the silo, did I? I'm getting so caught up in all this. Slap you with a kipper. Oh, what did I just knock? No. Oops. Oopsie. That's very Monty Python. Come and slap you with a kipper. You and MrSealyp have given me good ideas on my Let's Plays. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, 40 miles. I mean, I can't imagine a train that long. I think, I don't know. Keyboard warrioring yourself. How do you do that? So I must admit, should I let you into this? I mean, it's probably, it's not, you know, it's not rocket surgery, and it probably is obvious. But if I was recording it, not live streaming it, what I probably would have done by now. Oh no, I'm giving away all my secrets. Should I give away my secrets? Anyone want to hear any secrets? Probably not. I'm going to stop for the time being. What's my mental health score today? I have to say, I probably started off this morning when I got up about a 70. Maybe a 70. Cavalier Roy. Met Cavalier Roy at Lammer. Legend. Quality map maker. Just phenomenal. Is that full? That can't be full already. We only just... Okay. Maybe it is. Driverless trains? Seriously? No. Really? I've never heard of that. That's terrifying. That's a little bit scary. What happens when they take over the world? Yeah, that's a good shout actually. Yeah, percentage 70. I started off 70%, and then I have to say, doing this, and I'm probably 85, 90. I'm heading. By the end of this, I could be up at 100. You know. And the whole time I'm doing this, I'm saying to myself in my head, "You're an idiot. You're a muppet. Why are you not doing this more regularly? Why have you not done this before? Now, why have you tried to do this 10 times over and then not done it? Because you're enjoying it. And I am enjoying it. I don't know. It's interesting, Gogglebot, when you say that. Yeah, answer as a percentage. Let us know. How are you feeling? And then once you've put how you're feeling, have a think about what could improve that, you know? The DLR, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking more in terms of like cross-country trains, that kind of, you know. There's a lot of big names in the chat today. Yeah, we're getting them all. Depends how long I stream for. DJ and Cop's a little bit later. It depends if he's working. DJ gets up really early as well. Right, so what are the odds of that? I just said DJ gets up really early. We said all the big names in the chat. I said DJ and Cop. DJ gets up early. DJ go ham in the house. Hello, DJ. Hello, mate. It's a short one today. Don't worry. Just a 5-6 hour stream. No, I don't know. I might only do 2 or 3. Might only do 2. I don't know. Ghost147. You're about a 45 today. Have a think about what could improve that. What would change that? I know it's difficult because it might be, you know, you're just feeling that. You don't know why you're feeling that. But just stopping to think about it for a little while helps, you know. Why not? DJ's up 30 minutes. DJ, you lay about. What are you playing at? Oh dear. Honestly, Farmer Sim. Yeah, legitimate nerves to deal with when doing live streams. Yeah, once you've done it more, and the problem is, like I said before, if you do it a few times, you think, oh, this is all right. Then you might have a gap, and you might not do it for a month or a couple of months or whatever. Thank you, Lee Phipps. You get the thumbs up and. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. First super on a live stream. Thank you. Actually, why am I doing that? I'm supposed to be. I'm doing it again. I'm getting so caught up. Yeah, and you'll have a gap, and then I think I can't do it. I can't, you know, I can't do it again. Anyway, while I'm on here, massive shout out to all the people who recently and do donate on PayPal, monthly, regular as clockwork. I cannot thank you enough. I'm not even looking at the camera, I'm looking at the stream. I cannot thank you enough. Honestly, thank you. I've already said thank you to all the guys on my Discord, all the guys that are on my Discord, but my admins and moderators, phenomenal. Cannot thank you enough for all you do. Huge, huge shout out to DJ in the chat. And I know there's that kind of whole bromance thing and whatever you want to call it, but DJ helps me out on a daily basis. He doesn't realise it with my mental health and, you know, but with regard to mods, DJ has got, you know, I know some people at Giants, but DJ has an in at Giants, which I suppose I could do if I wanted to, cultivate relationships and that kind of thing. And what happens is, I will be constantly, when it gets to around, well, often around lunchtime, I'll be constantly checking the mod hub on the Farming Simulator website to see if mods have dropped. To see if you know, if we're going to get any mods, what's going to happen, so I can be Johnny on the spot, get the mod reviews done, get it up, so you guys can see what's out there and what's happening and what's cool and what's not, and all that kind of stuff. But it's that constant, every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, check. So what DJ does, he gets tipped the wink. He gets a nod every now and again from Giants. They'll say to him, "No mods today," or "There are mods today." If there are mods today, they'll probably be around this time. Because depending who's doing the mods that week will depend on what time they drop, in what order, you know, whether we get them or not. And obviously Giants are busy at the moment. There's a lot going on with FS22 coming out, with, you know, the stuff. There's an update coming soon for the latest DLC. So DJ every day will message me and say no mods today, or there are mods, or he'll say, you know, and he doesn't understand how much of a difference that makes to my day. It helps so much because I'm not constantly on there checking. not panicking, but constantly worrying about, am I going to miss when they drop? Am I, what time is it going to be? Because for me, if they drop at sort of anywhere, if it drops at 5 p.m, say, here in the UK, by the time I've got it all set up and prepped, ready to record, it's 7 o'clock at night, recorded, edited, up at 9 p.m. If I've been in the man cave since 7, 8 in the morning, it makes it a long day, If they're dropping around 3 o'clock, I can get them up earlier. Sometimes they're lunchtime. If there's no mods, and DJ messaged me and says there's no mods today, then I know. And I know I haven't got to sit there constantly checking. I know I can get onto other things and get some stuff done. And this is something Mike's Farming's just put. It's very true. I said about this the other day to DJ. I said it's Schrodinger's mod hub. It's a quantum mod hub. Because until mods drop, the mod hub exists in superposition. Anything and everything is possible and is happening all at once. And we don't know until those mods drop what it's going to be. Is it going to be no mods? Is it going to be 1 mod? 10 mods, 50, 100 mods? Will it be midday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Will it, will it be 2 maps, 5 maps? We don't know. We have no idea. Mods dropped yesterday, but just for PC. And DJ messaged me and said there are going to be some mods, but only on PC. And honestly, it makes such a huge difference. It just helps out massively. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the DLC update is going to help. There's a few changes to that. I can't remember whether or not when we got messaged about this, whether there's an embargo on talking about it or I don't know. But anyway, there are some updates. Well, I'll probably do a video on the update when it comes out, but we'll see. Someone's just put FS25. Is FS25 real? Question mark. Yeah, absolutely is. FS25 is coming. It should be. I mean, it's last quarter of the year. Historically, the last DLC of the year or a new game comes out November. Historically. Not always, but historically. So that's what we're looking at. But then, to be fair, like I said, we'll find out more at FarmCon. There's usually at FarmCon around July there'll be a cinematic trailer for the new game will come out. That's probably what they're going to showcase at FarmCon, I would imagine. So there'll be some information. Quality farming. We're getting there. It's going to take a while, but we're getting there. Whoa, done it again. There we go. Cat mods. Are we getting cat mods today? I don't know. Like I say, people have got friendships with different modders, modding groups, people at Giants, and no cat mods today. Yeah, who? Oh, just realised what Schrodinger's cat. I'm such an idiot. I'm reading it. I thought it meant caterpillar. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Anyway. A lot of mental health stuff is food related. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, mental health stuff, depression, is chemical imbalance in the brain and can be caused by all sorts of different things. Food can be one of them, absolutely. Diet, exercise, all those kind of things. Sometimes just getting up and getting outside for a walk for half an hour can make a huge difference. I'll do it sometimes. I'll get to a point during the day I'm getting a bit bogged down. I'll take farm dog out just to go for a wander. And it's just nice to do that every now and again. But yeah. So yeah, FS25 is real. It is happening. It is coming. What we're going to get, no idea. Someone put a comment earlier on. I did read it. I just, because I'm talking about all sorts of stuff at the same time. What am I most looking forward to? Well, I don't know what's going to have. It'll be a race so you can get a first video uploaded at FarmCon. You know what? I'll say this now. Last year's FarmCon was an eye-opener for me because all these YouTubers got together, and I love spending time with all of them. I think they're just awesome. The work ethic of a lot of the guys there. See, I kind of treated it as we're going to FarmCon. I did some filming, some recording, whatever. I'm going to edit it all when I get home. I'm going to treat it almost like a holiday, and I shouldn't have done. I should have treated it like a work trip. Yeah, but DJ especially, FarmerCop, Farm Sim guy, Argsy, all these guys, just phenomenal content creators, amazing guys, VF as well. And we had this room, and everyone had laptops set up and all their stuff set up, and there was stuff charging everywhere, cameras and microphones and everything's, And when they weren't going around and recording, they were editing, getting stuff ready. But it was incredible to behold. And I felt like a fraud. I was wandering around thinking, I should be doing more. I should be working more. Why am I, you know, because we just went, you know, hand luggage, because we didn't check any luggage in or anything like that. I didn't have a laptop with me or anything like that. So I couldn't do any editing while I was there. And I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. How are we looking? Sugarcane. Oh, blimey, okay. 419,999. For this to hit our target of being one of our 6 crops, we need to have 800,000 litres stored. We're going to hit that, no problem at all. Apparently we will need to manually hook up equipment and in-field repairs like replacing a tyre. You know what? If they bring that in FS25, I will be over the moon. I think that kind of stuff adds that such a level of immersion. I was talking about repairs, and I was saying about repairs, and saying about how cool it would be if you have to go to the local store and buy fuel filters and air filters, and you know, you might get a random breakdown and it comes up and says you got a pipe burst and you've got to go and buy a pipe, or you know, little things like that. I think would just be massive. Again, I'm no coder, I'm no map maker, I'm no modder. How complicated situations like that to set up, I have no idea. So replacing tyres in the field, jacking it up and changing a tyre, how cool would that be? Just absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe we're at 419,000 litres. Let's just I might have to swap over. Yeah, okay. So we've done this bit and we're at 419. So I'm saying by the time we get to that row of numbers, we'll be at 800,000. We're going to over double what's required, and it's going to take some time. What I might do is when I hit 800,000 litres, switch over and harvest this field and get this done. Then I can get this prepped another crop in it. I'm just thinking of things I need to do today. The other thing I was going to do, 4x maps. Yeah, I think I'm again, this is all we're just guessing. I appreciate that, DJ. Thank you. I never thought to ask. I know I did pilfer all sorts of stuff with DJ. I borrowed a controller, and you know, we were allowed to go and try out the new horse stuff because it hadn't come out at that point at FarmCon. And I'm not a PC gamer, so I you know, DJ said, "Don't worry, I've got a controller you can borrow." Fantastic. Todd of Lunar Farms, hello. Thank you for joining us. If I've missed anybody, I do apologise. Jim Kayeka. What was the short Giants about yesterday? Hinted at manual connection, but so weird. Was it? I didn't. Have I missed one? GH Productions, Argyle, sorry. Yeah, we'll see. Brad, yes, I'm streaming during the day. I know. What is wrong with me? I'm going the wrong way. That's what's wrong with me. Oh no, I know what I was going to do. You did make me use an Xbox controller. I did feel dirty afterwards. I had to go and have a shower. No, I didn't really. To be fair, I have got an Xbox controller here, so if I play anything on PC, which is very rarely, I'll use my Xbox controller on PC. I'm not as au fait with it. You know what it's like? It's muscle memory. I've had a PlayStation controller in my hands since the first PlayStation came out, so it just feels, you just know where everything is, you know? It feels comfortable. Let's get our little electricery scooter. Should we go off the edge? Let's go. Yeehaw! That was a bit dangerous. So, as you can see, trees, I was talking about trees at the start, all around here. I've done a whole load up here, up around the top, and I've hit the limit. I've hit everything. Yeah, general maintenance, fixing fences, that sort of thing. That when you get to winter and there's no farming to be done, when the weather's terrible, and then farmers have got loads of maintenance to do, whether it be repairing vehicles, machinery, out fixing fences, that kind of thing would be amazing. Controlled traffic, farming implemented, soil compaction has an impact on yield. A lot of people have been talking about that, having it so the ground is diggable, so the ground is adjustable, so that when it rains it gets boggy, you know, all that kind of stuff. Again, how complicated is that? Massively. I mean, I would rather, I'm going to put it out there, I would rather we went back a step with productions and all that kind of stuff and had a better ground working system set up, maybe. That would be amazing. Will the new version of the game be on old gen consoles? I don't think so. Hello Malcolm from Inverness. Take care, Cartech. thank you for joining us, mate. I really do appreciate it. Smock Farmer's in the house. Hello, Smock Farmer. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it's going to be old gen compatible. I think the new version of the game will be new gen consoles only. It's the only way they can move forward. And I know people that have still got old gen consoles, I know it's a bit of a kick in the teeth, but like I've said many times on videos, it's not something games generally do. When a new version of a game comes out on a new console, they don't generally make it compatible for older gen consoles. This is the first time in sort of history it's kind of happened. But anyway, alpacas, yeah, potentially. Any kind of new animal type would be cool. So you can see here, I've done trees all up here. This is where I stopped because I hit the limit. I've put trees all up here. I've gone all up across here. I did all of this, and then just, yeah, we just hit the limit. There was nothing I could do about it. We were there. Job done. So yeah, I just thought I'd show you where we'd got to. Oh, and the other thing I did as well, because people will say, why haven't you cut down all the rest of the trees? That will give you some more space. Guess what, peeps? Silly peeps. I cut down all the rest of the trees. They're all done. All down, all cut, all stump ground. Did that off camera. So they're all sorted. So I did everything I could do. Yeah, you're right, DJ. We do need, yeah, when you think about it, when you say new gen consoles or latest gen consoles, 4 years old. The PlayStation 5's been out a while now already, you know. So it is that they've got to look towards what can be, you know, what can they do with what they've got, you know. I might have missed a stump. Don't at me, bro. Is that what the kids say? Is that what the kids say? Don't at me? I don't know. 4X maps would be phenomenal. I mean, hang on a minute. Let's just whoa. Let's just take a step back. Everyone just calm down. I know Cavalier Roy put it in there about 4X maps. He's a map maker. I'm just thinking selfishly from the perspective of doing map tours. Doing map tours on standard maps a lot of the time is it's tricky. It can be. I'm just thinking. A 4X map. A 4X map is fine if you've got the same amount of productions, buildings, factories, farms, but spread out over a much larger area. So when you're on the map, it feels like you're travelling to take your crop to sell. You're travelling to do whatever. That's fantastic. If you've got a 4X map and you've got 3 times the amount of productions and stuff on there, then there, as far as map tours and stuff goes, that will become horrific. I'll have to seriously change the way I do everything. But anyway, we'll see. Goggle Pop's what they call a gaslighter, isn't he? Is that what it is? He says stuff and does stuff, and you react, and then he goes, "Whoa, hang on!" So, no, is that what it's called? I listen to my daughters. My daughters talk in a language I don't understand anymore. Might as well be Russian for all I know. It's just all these words and phrases and nonsense. Nonsense. There you go. Nonsense. You can have that one. Absolute nonsense. FS25 would be the only reason I'd get a PS5. Really? Why? You're absolutely right. Yeah. I mean, Cavalier Roy's maps are an example of that. I'll say that when I do map tours. Some maps feel big. When you're travelling around and going, they feel bigger than others. I don't know how it's done. It's very clever. It's some kind of magickery, some kind of special map maker witchcraft. I don't know how they do it, but they do. I've unfolded the pipe. Stop having a go at me. Go. PS Pro. Oh, don't. I've just bought another PS5. You're right, it will be, won't it? But then PS6 will be next. They'll bring out PS6 and you won't be able to get one for the first 18 months of it being on sale. People will buy up 10 of them, then sell them for 4 times the price they actually are. Plum. Very goggle poppy adjective. Yeah, probably. Adapt and overcome. You're absolutely right. You know, I think from when I started out on FS15 to 17, 19, 22, how you have to adapt your gameplay, your style of map reviews, mod reviews especially, when productions became a thing and you go around a map and you're not just saying, look, this is a production, you have to really go into it, you know. So yeah, everything's just, so I apologise, I keep adjusting my glasses, and you might notice, look, how many times do I say I can't see a thing because I put them down and can't remember. I'm an old person, I do that old person thing. Where did I put my glasses? MrSealyp, people say they're on your head, you muppet. Gogglepop's a legend. All of this, everyone, you're all legends. Come on, absolutely awesome. If you're a SealyP, if you're watching, if you're part of it all, Nina Kemp's in the house. My day is complete. Who else do we need? There's going to be some other modders, map makers. If Ross N Mods dropped in, I'll be over the moon. Any of the other YouTubers. I was hoping VF might, but VF might be streaming as well. Even if it just popped in and said hello. VF, I did commentating on Farm Sim League with VF. I love him to bits. The guy's an absolute legend. Nina is a legend. We're on Mars. We've got the Kent weather system here on Mars. So it simulates all sorts of weathers inside the dome. We get snow and rain and all sorts of stuff. PS5 isn't crazy expensive anymore. It's I'm paying my monthly. VF's not streaming yet. Okay. I suppose I could have just jumped on and checked, couldn't I? But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately PS4 it's yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously because I make content, I make YouTube videos. When the new versions come out, I try and to just try and keep up. You kind of have to, really. Is FSL this weekend? Yes, it is. All right. Thank you, Rod. Is Rod part of the PC Master Race? Rob D Titan Gaming has been a SealyP for forever. Just forever. I haven't heard from Alien Jim in absolutely ages. Was it No Man's Land? One of the maps got an update recently, but that's the only thing I've seen or heard from Jim in a long time. Which is a pity. I can't switch to PC. I'm the console guy. And I'll be honest with you, I'm going to whisper now. I'm not very good with a PC. I'm an old person. I'm an idiot. No, I'm I do stuff on PC. I do my editing of thumbnails and I do all sorts of stuff. GH Productions Argyle, thank you very much for joining us. Take care. If I've missed anybody else that's left the chat, I do apologise. Because I'm trying to 15 subs when you first. So you were one of the originals, one of the OGs. My first 10 subs were all family members. Yeah. PlayStation OGs in the house. Yeah, it's people have said to me so many times before, just use a PlayStation controller on PC. No one will know. Of course they'll know. People aren't daft. You'll be amazed at things that people that people don't miss. That people catch. When I've done a video and I'll edit together a video and I'll edit something in and something out and I'll try and be clever with timings or adjustments of amounts of money, and I'll get a message saying, oh, I noticed that you did a big harvest on such and such a field and it took you 4 hours, yet the hours on your harvester hadn't gone up very much. Yeah, I'm saying no more. Do I employ certain tricks and methods of the trade off camera? Yes, I do. It's all part of what I do. Because as I've said many times before, if you're on PC, there's a lot of stuff you can do. There's all those fancy whiz-bangy bits and bobs that can be utilised on PC for making your life easier, especially mod reviews, maps, map tours, setting things up, putting things down wherever you want to put them, which I can't do on console. So when I do my mod reviews, is this going to disconnect or not? There we go. It takes me a long time to set stuff up. That's just the way it is. Matthew Brassard, thank you very much. MrSealyp is wise. Whoa, that's no. You're probably right, DJ. DJ has a penchant for using unrealistic stuff in game, on screen. You know, and I've done it a few times when I did Eureka Farms way back. And some people liked it, some people didn't. It, you know, like I say, horses for courses, as they say. And DJ's put doing it off screen is 100% worse. Now I feel really bad. I feel terrible now. Oh dear. Corinium Warrior Gaming. I'm not sure you're supposed to say that yourself, are you? I'm supposed to say Corinium Warrior Gaming's in the house. Hashtag realism. Hashtag realism is key, people. Realism is key. Oh, there you go. Smock Farmer's just done it. I don't, you know. Semi-realistically is key. I mean, partially. I'm on Mars, for crying out loud. Do content creators get caught taking shortcuts? Of course. What is realism? What is real? I mean, we could get onto the whole VR conversation if you want to. Let's get onto that conversation. We are slipping ever faster towards that situation where what is real and what is not is blending, blurring the lines. Click to switch would be a script monitor you'd love for general play in the game. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things, you know, Giants, if Giants put those scripts into the main game, it becomes a thing you can do. I've always said that when people say, are we going to get X, Y, Z, whatever it might be. I'll say, look, at the moment, no. It's a script. We can't have it. We don't have it on console. Will it ever come to console? Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, it could do. Never say never. It depends what they decide. Farm Sim Preach. Sir Falconator. Don't want to go to work today. You know what? It's funny. It's not funny. That's not funny. I'm not laughing. No. I've got to keep looking at the camera when I do stuff. Let me just emphasise this. It's not funny. I apologise. That's better. Just quit. I love that. Realism is the imaginary existence we project our consciousness into, or so I've heard. Has anyone been watching that new series on Apple TV? Dark Matter. Whoa, mama, did that blow my mind. I said about watching the Three Body Problem. Wowzers. Silo. What a series. I mean, there's just been some... Do you have Lego in the background? Do I have Lego? Whoa. You need to go back. Have a look at a couple of my... man cave tours. I start in the house, and my daughter used to work for Lego, so yeah, got a little bit. The farm sim guys in the house. What did I say? There was a list of people. I said if any of these people join, my day's complete. I started off at 70%, rapidly flew up to 80, 85. I reckon I'm on 95 now. All these people joining. Oh no, Yoss is here. Now it's gone back down to 60. Yoss is in the house. Hello, Yoss. It's complete. Farm sim guy. Like I say, we just need FarmerBOB VF. It's going to be very late or very early. Very late where Argsy is, potentially. I love it. Loving it. So yeah, this sugarcane, I'll have another double check now. Like I say, when we hit 800,000 litres, that's all my target is for this. I've got to get that, because that'll be 2 crops of a potential 6. Sure. You increased my percentage, my daily percentage by 10%. You're worth more than 10%, FSG. You know that. I know, FSG and, I mean, Argsy streaming. Okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? Sugarcane, 559,999, and we're doing it semi realistically. I'm just making words up today. Let's just, you know. So Falconator makes up 50%. All these people, and this is what I was saying about Llama and about FarmCon, about meeting people in person. And when I was talking about Big Papa C on my video the other week, I'm just gutted. I can't get my head around that. I really can't. All of these people that I consider friends, that I consider honestly, genuinely friends, that I know, have talked to over years. And a lot of people I haven't met in person. I've never met. Which is crazy. It's nuts when you think of it like that. You know, all these people I consider to be friends. Friends of the channel, friends of, by dint of the channel, my family, because, you know, you watch, you know, you help me do what I do, which helps my family do what it does, you know. It's all incredible. And the people that I have met in person and the time I've spent with them, and I've said this before, there's no attitude, there's no arrogance, there's no big-headedness. Everyone just gets on, and I love that. It's such great fun, and they're great people, and I genuinely mean that. You'll meet a lot of people in your life, in whatever job you work in, whatever it is you do. Some you'll get on with, some you'll treat like family, like brothers, like sisters, like whatever it might be. And all of them, I love them to bits. Absolutely love them to bits. Share is multiple viewing on streams. That's some next level stuff. That's next level viewage. These glasses are driving me mad. They keep slipping down my face. Let's go. Crack on. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? You can go down a rabbit hole, and you know, if you're, I'm sorry if I've missed people that have joined the chat. Mark Featherstone, John Dravis, M9 Ovich. Sorry. You can, yes, you can landscape the hills down. I can show. Can I show you? I could show you one, couldn't I? Yeah, you can landscape them down. Yeah, you can go down a rabbit hole of, you have to view your channel as you. And I know when I talk about views and I talk about, you know, you panic if views on a Let's Play or whatever you're doing plummet. Because especially for me and for anyone that's doing it as a full-time job, that's your livelihood, it's your income, and it's a panic. And you look at other people's channels and think, oh man, they're doing this, they're doing that, you know, and your brain initially, when you first start out, looks at other people as, well, they're my competition, they're competitors, they're people that are putting up content, and if people are watching their channel, they're not watching my channel. People watch multiple channels, and when you meet all of them, you know, they're not competition. You get together and you chat and you share ideas, and you just, I don't know, you just get on, and it's brilliant. The farm sim community, generally speaking, is just phenomenal. Yeah, you always get the, you know, a few bits here. Mark McLaughlin, great to catch a live stream. Watching at work, don't tell the boss. It's fine. Just have another screen ready to go. You can always bounce between the two, can't you? I'm sure no one will notice. Have I missed? I'm just a dude playing a dude who looks like another dude. If I missed something in the chat, or is that just a completely random comment from DJ? Who loves orange soda? What is that a thing? I don't. Whoa! Iron Brew. Iron Brew is the only orange pop, fizzy pop, soda pop. It's the only orange drink, isn't it? Surely. I've never been much of a fan of root beer. Anyone root beer? I said I was talking about Vice Grip Gras the other day, and I said rustworthy something recoveries. Rustworthy rescues, not recoveries. I got in trouble for that. Still loving that. Keenan and Kel. I've heard of Keenan and Kel. I mean, I've heard of them. I'm not, you know. I think my kids used to watch Keenan and Kel. I'm sure they did. Probably. All I'm thinking of is Blues Brothers now. Orange Whip, Orange Whip, Orange Whip. 3 orange whips. No? Oh, okay. Is that what it was? Just looking at the chat while that's going. Why not? Try and keep up. How are we looking? Oh, good grief. Is that all we've done? Like I say, once we hit 800k, I'll move to the canola field. We'll get on with that. What I'll have to do, once these next episode, I might not stream the next one. I might just go into just getting on with it. We'll get to when the next one's ready to harvest, because like I say, crop types. We've got carrots, we've got parsnip, we've got potatoes. There'll be another 3 bulk crops. I know I'm being a little bit dodgy with it. Can I... Okay, this is a strange question. Right? M9 has said, by the way, I think my new beard is longer than yours. When you say new beard, is it one you've bought? You can just have a peek underneath it. If it's a new beard, I don't know. Or if you just show... Unknown Gamer. The next farming simulator has been announced. It is coming, and it is coming 4th quarter. Like I say, potentially November. Possibly December. We don't know. I'm not telling you the name of the next map. Well, I could tell you the name of the next map. But I don't want to spoil it. It's not a surprise. I don't know. Beard extensions. Can you get beard extensions? Possibly. I was actually considering. I had a conversation with MrSealyp because my hair, I don't know if anyone's noticed, and I was going to say, this is going to sound honestly absolutely ridiculous. I'm just looking at the camera now, and all I can see is my shiny bald head. My hair has grown, but I've got really bad bald patches all over. That's why I normally have it shaved. I normally have it all shaved. So we're going to a wedding, not this weekend, coming next weekend. MrSealyp's cousin is getting married, so we're going to the wedding. So MrSealyp said, we'll leave your hair and your beard, and we'll trim it, cut your hair just before the wedding. Otherwise, it will start to grow back again before the wedding, and then we've got to do it twice, and blah blah blah. So when she was up in Manchester Monday night, I went to the bathroom. I looked in the mirror, and I thought, now for years and years and years before I started my channel, I was a goatee beard kind of guy. I had a goatee beard for many years. Then shaved it all off, clean shaven, then grew a beard. I looked in the mirror and thought, should I go goatee beard again? When I trim it, should I just goatee it up, you know? Then I thought, and I messaged her and I said this, I thought about just shaving this bit here and having like mutton chops into a, she went berserk. No, not happening. So I thought I might go goatee beard again. But then I'm looking now thinking, I like my beard. I'm going to trim it shorter again, tidy it up. I will tidy up for FarmCon, which... Whoa, no! Nothing to see here. Hang on. I don't tab. Every now and again it happens by accident and I edit it out. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Apologies. Apologies, one and all. I had originally, years ago, wanted to grow my beard long enough that I could have little plaits in it, like a Viking sort of, But mine just gets so straggly. And I said this when I was at FarmCon last year. And I looked at there was a brilliant picture of all the content creators, all of us all together at the front, in front of the Deutzfahrs. And one of the first things one of my daughters said, she looked across and said, "That's a fantastic picture, Dad. You look like a tramp." And there are all these young, energetic, fit and healthy YouTubers, all looking cool and trendy, and this old tramp who dragged himself out from under a bridge. And I looked and thought, oh, whoa, that's horrific. So the week after, I cut it all really short and trimmed it all up nice and neat. So I'll probably do the same again. I don't want to get rid of it. FS Landscaping, hello, how are you? Ballon Road Dairy Farming fame in the house. It will zap my strength. You're right, Cher, it will. Be afeard of the beard. It's what gives me all my powers. Powers? Do I have powers? Anyway. It's a scale, DJ. It's a scale of fitness. If you look at, it's like any scale. You're on there somewhere, you know. Compared to me, fit. You know, and I'm not saying. Hang on, right? Let's just rewind. When I say fit, I mean fit as in healthy, fit, energetic. Go out, exercise. Not he's fit. You know what I mean. Come on, people are dead. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you in the chat? I'm right. You're going to get a pointy finger for that. Anyone who's doing that, oh, he just said DJ's fit. No, not. Fitter than some people. There you go. My beard makes you feel younger. Okay. Oh, I get that, Hydra. My dad's did the same thing. You're right, Yoss. Just need to fit into a plane seat. I'm already panicking. 700,000. We're nearly there. One and a bit more loads will hit our 800,000 litres, and then the rest of that will be done off camera. Yeah, I think it would be really cool. I'm going to stop the tractor a minute. Let's go full screen for this. I stood in front of the mirror doing this. Look, let's get these wispy bits out of the way. Look, doing that. You know, a nice long goatee beard. What do you reckon? And look, you can see my hair, kind of. Look, that side. It is grey, but grey, really grey. But when you get to there, look, oh dearie me. That's why I have it all shaved. I've had my head shaved since I got married. I was going to shave my head for my wedding, and my father-in-law went berserk and said to me, don't you dare, for the wedding, it will ruin the wedding photos. And what was funnier about that, and I love my father-in-law, loved my father-in-law to bits. Fantastic guy. So I kept mine, and I'd said to my brother about it. I said, you know, this is what the situation is. You know, once we're married, and literally the day after our wedding, I shaved it off. My brother, my best man, came to the wedding, and he had bleached his hair. So he had it quite short, but he'd bleached it as a chessboard. So he had squares of light blonde, and the other squares were dark. Now, I don't know if that was a protest against me not being able to cut my hair or not. I don't know, but it was quite funny. So, yeah, I don't normally have my hair this long. It's like this long. Growing a mullet, have you noticed? Mullet man. Did anyone catch the life on Mars bit at the start? The live on Mars? Did it work? I thought it'd be quite cool at the start. Obviously, if you've joined me since then, you might have to go back and watch from another point. But I'll reverse. Don't mind the crops. We're all good. Now, the thing is, I've said this many times. This Let's Play, it was not about making money. So I could take all that sugarcane and sell it and make a fortune, but I'm already making money with all the stone stuff, all the quarried things, all the gems, all the stuff we're sending back. We're making money, and you know, we're just doing that because we need to be supplied from Earth. That's all. It wasn't so much about that, it was about hitting the targets I needed to hit. So again, it doesn't matter what I do, I will fail on here because I won't be. I want to skip ahead time as well on here before I finish. I won't be finishing in this episode, but before I finish, I want to see some of the trees grown that I've planted. You know, we need to see some trees grown. But to cut down another 2,160 trees, so I can then replant enough so I hit that 10,000 limit. I don't think that's something I'm going to do. So I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? I've completely lost track of time. What time is it? 11:45. Okay, that's all right. Good afternoon, Neil Beresford. How are you? Yeah, Matt Damon did have a few problems, didn't he, growing crops on Mars? But, you know, I do have a dome, a fully fitted dome, and we do have the Kent weather system, so we're absolutely fine. Whoa, mama. Nina, who was in the chat earlier, lovely, lovely lady. Her and her husband are sheep farmers. She was sending me pictures of the lambing, of the lambs and stuff being born. And I think at some point I'm going to organise going to visit them at their farm. Her husband has got some phenomenal old tractors. Oh, wow. Met them at Lammer. Lovely, lovely couple. Nina's such a nice person. Urban Farmer, good morning. Las Vegas. Oh, man. I love Las Vegas. Been there twice, many moons ago. 2007, 2009 we went. Haven't been, has it been that long? Good grief. I would love to go back. Absolutely love to go back. It was just brilliant. Life on Mars, the series, was brilliant. I loved that. It was very, very cool. Very confusing to start off with. It was very, you know, very puzzling when we first got going, but you are more than welcome, Nina. Of course you are. So, one more load and we'll hit our 800,000. That's another crop type done. I have seen the film Silent Running. I went through a phase. I know I was saying the other day about pirates playing Black Flag, cowboys. I was talking to, who was I talking to the other day? Was it Heavy Metal Gaming? Heavy Metal Gaming. And we were talking about Errol Flynn films. The Robin Hood Errol Flynn film. So pirates, cowboys, knights. There's a kind of common theme that runs through all of them. Almost that kind of knightly code of conduct and honour. Submarine films, that's up there. Like I said, when I was growing up, I used to, Sunday afternoons, we'd sit and watch black and white films. I'd sit and watch black and white films with my dad when I was a kid. And, just some phenomenal. So I went through a phase of watching Crimson Tide, and, you know, I went through so many submarine films. Is it Beneath Us? No, Above Us the Waves. What else? Oh, there are so many. Is it U571? That's a more modern one. I haven't watched Violence is the theme. Yeah, there is a code of honour with all of those, you know, not necessarily cowboys so much, potentially. Maybe, if you're a good guy in the cowboys scenario. But yeah, there's that kind of, I believe very strongly in that kind of, that was something I said before, when I used to chat to Big Papa C, Chris Hunley, and we talked about that, and he'd said a while back about believing in that sort of thing, that knightly, those virtues, that code of honour, those standards. Errol Flynn was a phenomenal pirate, and then I talked about Burt Lancaster and the guy that was an acrobat, that they were in sort of the circus together, the Crimson Pirate. Oh man, just wow. Hunt Fred October, absolutely, all day long. There are some. There's one that came out recently as well with Gerard Butler, Hunter Killer. That's not bad. It's a kind of modern. It's not like those old Das Boot. Oh man, if you haven't seen that series, wowzers. Is it Jürgen Prochnow? I think it's Jürgen Prochnow. That's oh. You were in the Navy, Todd. Thank you for your service. Lethal farming. That sounds like what we were just talking about. What is lethal farming? That sounds terrifying. Thank you very much. You've been watching for 5 years. That's awesome. Kevin Costner 2-part film coming called Horizon. Really? 2-part? Wow. I have to say there's been a lot of films recently which have been doing that. We're there. I think we might be there. Right. What I'm going to do, let's just back that to that. Disconnect it. I'm going to pop that to one side because I will finish this off at some point. But I think we've hit our 800,000. We are pipe in. Let's do that. Oh, actually, do I need to? There we go. Do that. That. We'll switch this over. Actually, we won't switch it over. We'll bring it over here. Ready for this? Yeah, there've been a few films lately. Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning, and the last Fast and Furious 10 have both been done as 2-parters, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's Biker Mice movie, Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this 2-part thing. I understand when you got a film and you might have a second, then they make it into a trilogy. Fair enough. And often you find with trilogies the middle film is a filler. Some of them aren't. The John Wick ones, love them to bits. They're awesome. But this thing of, you know, you bring out a new film, and it was phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. Dead Reckoning was brilliant, and I've loved all of the Fast and Furious films. Depends how you feel about them. But to kind of put it out as a 2-part, it leaves you at the end of the first one going a bit, oh, okay, it just hasn't done enough. I don't know. That's just my own opinion. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, all of it. Any of those trilogies, I know Star Wars has gone on and on and on. So, okay, while we're in the chat, I've talked about, this is what I loved, see, streaming. We can talk about this kind of stuff. We can have a conversation, people. Proper conversation. The Star Wars movies. So, whoa. Stephen, I'll have to watch the replay later. Bye for now. Take care, Stephen. Look after yourself. Thank you for joining us. You legend. Anyway, so Rebel Moon, I have to say, that took me by surprise. I watched the first part, and I watched it and thought, this is brilliant. I loved it. It was so good. And then I was just waiting for the second part to come out. It was a brilliant couple of films. What was I saying? Star Wars. Right, so back to Star Wars. So Star Wars. We'll talk about Lord of the Rings as well, but Star Wars then. So original 3. New Hope. Why have I blanked? They're my favourite films. It's gone. How have I just completely... Return the Jedi? The one on Hoth. Why? With the AT-ATs? AT-ATs, however you refer to them. So, first 3. Are they your favourites? Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi. Right, so those first 3. The prequels, 1, 2 and 3. Phantom Menace. Those 3. Or the final 3. Which trilogy that makes up the 9 are your favourites? Now, I'm going to be controversial. For me, first 3, it was all day long. A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Absolutely. But when the final 3 came out, Force Awakens, you know, I really like them. I really like them. Why? No, come on. But I don't know. Even more controversially, the add-ons and additions with Solo and Rogue One, and I've said this on many videos, Rogue One is up there for me as one of my favourites. Rogue One is a brilliant film. Really, really good. But no, yeah, so just curious. Right, let's do that and that. Rogue One, it's a really good one. It's fantastic. Anyway, yeah, the last 3 are alright. I don't know. Well, I'm going to have my coffee. My coffee is stone cold. Frappuccino, anybody? half calf, decaf, frappa cappuccino. Okay, that's bitter when it's cold. I suddenly thought I'm getting a bit parched, and the reason why for this is going back to what I was talking about before, because of the keto thing. I didn't want to drink too much. I didn't want to get part way through the stream and think I need to go to the toilet, you know. So we're right. If you haven't watched on Disney, Light and Magic, the series they did about Industrial Light and Magic, you have to watch it if you love Star Wars and collectibles. And like I said, I don't think you can see behind me. No, I wonder if I can. You might have seen it on the farm tour, on the man cave tour. I do need some FarmerBOB coffee. I need a coffee machine in here. In the winter, when I've got the stove on behind me and the stove's piping hot, I've got like a sleeve that goes on the back with hot water in it, and I can make coffee all day long. It's not a problem. The Last Kingdom, watched all that. Phenomenal. What was that awesome film years and years ago about Vikings that had Tony Curtis and Kirk Douglas? Was it called The Vikings? Might be called The Vikings. That's another one. Oh, what a good film. What a good film. Hello, Tim. Hope you're all right. Right, so we're good to go now. Didn't need the other trailer, but let's get a worker going. Should I get a worker going? Should I do it? I don't know. It's a big decision. Start her up. Let's rip. So I've hit my 800,000 in there, just over. Like I said, the rest of that sugarcane will get sorted off camera, but that's another crop type done, ticked off. So 2. It was the Vikings. That film again. I remember watching that with my dad, and my dad laughed at the end of the film and said for at least half of it I just sat with my mouth just open, just completely. Oh man, what a great film. You off, Grizz? Take care. Look after yourself. I know people talk about diets and keto and various different things, and keto is often considered a faddy type diet and not good for you. Keto got me away from being diabetic. Genuinely, you know, I'm not an advert on the telly. I'm telling you, I was diabetic, and they wanted to put me on stuff, and I did this when I did that walk and talk, the first walk and talk, and I said to her, look, please give me 6 months. I did keto for 6 months, and I lost 5.5 stone at that point. Went back for all my blood tests, and I was no longer diabetic. Honestly, I can't emphasize enough just how important it was. And that's what I was saying before. I was very honest in whichever video it was I was talking. I have put a bit back on, and I'm so frustrated and annoyed with myself. But I'm back on it. I'm sorting things out. Have I missed part of the chat here? Crazy man from Ireland. Trying to promote. Whose map are we trying to promote? Whose map are we trying to promote? Have I missed a conversation in the chat? Apologies if I have. Yeah, I mean there's all sorts of stuff you can eat. I've had conversations with 2 of my daughters. One of my twins has done keto and she's down to her target weight in 2.5 months. She looks so much different and so much better. My eldest is doing the same thing. It works. It does. It's hard when you first start, and you'll get days when you crave. And the great thing with it is because you see it working and it works well, that you can have a day, like when we go to the wedding in 2 weeks, and then in a month's time when we go to FarmCon, you know that you can eat poorly for a day, maybe a couple of days if you go away for a weekend or something like that, a few drinks, that kind of stuff, and you can get straight back on it and it'll come back off. But anyway. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, we're kind of, we've returned to Mars because this is stuff I needed to get done. I was going to do it off camera, and I was going to do the next episode saying, right, we've done this, this, and this. And I thought, no, you know, I was going to do a bit where I just did a little clip of me doing the sugarcane, a little bit of me doing the canola. And I thought, no, you know what? We'll rip into it and get on with it. I'll stream while I'm doing it. I have been streaming quite a while now. Was it midday? I don't know what time I started. Only a couple of hours maybe so far. When I finish doing this, am I going to plough it? Might just reseed it. We'll have a check and see. Sugar and carbs are yeah, I mean sugar especially, but the carbs turn to sugars, and you know you just got to be careful. You can, depending on who you are and your metabolism and how much exercise you do every day, you can have a balanced diet, eating anything and everything, and be fine, absolutely fine. Triple D Honey, sorry if I missed you earlier on. Thank you for joining us. Emily T7210. FS Landscaping adding me as an NPC on a map. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, to be honest with you, if I can, like I said, I'll get the odd craving here and there, which I do every now and again. Adverts and stuff are terrible. Things I'm watching on TV. My daughters can be a nightmare with it as well, because they'll get in from somewhere if they've been out and say, oh, I fancy getting pizza tonight. And they'll get pizza and you sit there thinking, oh, it just smells amazing. I just try to avoid it. So if I can get through the day, no sugar, not even sweeteners. My coffee, black coffee. I don't have anything anymore. The dog, absolutely. Farm dog, if I didn't have the dog, yeah, I probably wouldn't go anywhere. Convincing management is a tricky one, although I was the other way around, that to convince me to get farm dog. What is the best big map for console? I mean, generally speaking, they're all the same size. When you look at it, it depends what you mean by big map. If you mean big open field, you're looking at American maps, and there are quite a few out there. It depends what you're looking for in a map, how you play the game, what sort of mods you want to use. There are so many. We had one 4X map that everyone said, oh, it shouldn't have been on. I'm sure it's still in the mod hub. It didn't work particularly well, but I'm sure it was. Was it a 4? I'm sure it was. Young people playing FS is brilliant. I love it. You know, it's when I do map tours and stuff, and you know, when that new version, I know that didn't go down particularly well. I know it didn't with my subscribers anyway. A lot of the people that had messaging me, FS Kids, I don't know. I think people just felt that Giants were spreading themselves too thin, and bringing out a completely new game was maybe not the. I don't know. But I think it's great. Like I said, having something like that in schools, I've been trying to get in touch with no joy. I did message Tom Pemberton directly. I messaged Joe Seals. I haven't messaged Ollie Blogs yet directly, because they've done various different things. Joe Seals did, where he went and they did a conference at a farming college about how to get kids into farming or interested in farming. And I wanted to have a conversation with them and even do a video, or I don't know, talking about Farming Simulator as a stepping stone, about just getting interest, getting kids interested in it, to have a go, to try stuff out, to play the game. You know, if you've got a good rig set up, you know, like you watch a lot of, I watch Jimmy Broadbent, and you look at a lot of the racing rigs. He was it Seth Rogen or Joe? Who was it? It was a Rogan. It was a $70,000 racing rig. Probably like DJs, I would imagine. I haven't got a rig. I've got my wheel and pedals are under my desk, but when I don't know if we're still, are we in that young group anymore? I don't know if we are. Big Dazza, hello. Take care, Crazy Man from Ireland. Look after yourself. Have a great day. Johnny H, good morning from Mississauga. I went through Mississauga. My family, extended family, live in Brampton. And I remember going through Mississauga. Cool. Very nice to meet you. No, I say I don't have a set-up racing rig. I don't have the space for a set-up racing rig. But anyway, saying that, so if you had like a proper rig, I think it's a great way to engage kids. To engage them to, you know, the game does enough already to cover lots of aspects, including precision farming, to get kids interested and to have discussions and talk about, without having to get them out to farms, which is a big proposition, to take schools to a farm and, you know, that kind of thing. It's harder to do. Hello, Stewie. And I think that would be a great thing to do a collaboration between real farmers and farming simulator YouTubers, you know, real farming YouTubers and farming simulator YouTubers, and do that, you know, see that crossover, do bale stacking competitions in real life and then in game. You know, I just think something along those lines, I think that can be a big thing. Anyway, just me. That is very true, what Cavalier Roy just said about maps. You know, I've done Let's Plays on very different maps, and I do map tours, and, you know, I can't do Let's Plays in every map, because a lot of map tours do, I think this is phenomenal, but I'm part way through one, or I've got two on the go, or, you know, whatever it might be. The true maps, the ones that you... the true ones that stand out are the ones that when you do a Let's Play, that you finish an episode or you finish recording for the day and you want to carry on, or when you finish the Let's Play and you miss it. You finish the Let's Play and it's a real wrench to kind of walk away. I had that the first time was Drumard Farm, and I've had it on a few different Let's Plays. That's the map. They're the maps you know are quality. I mean, absolute quality maps, because they've got you. I mean, absolutely everything about it you're loving so much you don't want to walk away from it. John Lass, things are going great. Family are doing great. MrSealyp's indoors. We probably won't see her today. I did say to her that I'd be streaming, and said not to worry about bringing out coffee or anything like that. I mean, it would have been nice actually. Farm Dog could have come out, but it doesn't always. I mean, gaming is, I don't know, it's the cool thing, isn't it? It's that thing, looking for things that kids are into. And if it's a stepping stone, if you can use it to get kids interested and say, look, you know, this is a game you can play, which is farming, and then that stepping stone of, right, now step away from the sofa into real farming and have a go at that. I met quite a few people at Lammer, I'm not going to lie, quite a few people that said they started out watching my channel, have been playing on the game for a while. I had 2 or 3 youngsters that have just gone to agricultural college, that are just starting out, that, you know, it's I love that. I think if it does work, it can work. That's brilliant. Why not? Now, obviously, I'm not going to hit my 600,000 here, but canola, and we've... Oh, I didn't show... Although I showed you the silo. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Whoops. There we go. Switch it on. Ha ha ha. We couldn't get a bigger header in the shuttle. No, this is the header I've got. I could order another one. Thanks, Dan, for catching up. Hope everything's okay. I could have gone for a much bigger header, but I'm plodding away. Yeah, that would normally be blooper. Cut it out. Nothing to see. Anyway. We're going. What time is it? 12:09. I mean, you just look at, you know, talking about gaming, that thing of however long. Someone asked about CLEG earlier on. I've tried and tried and tried, and I don't think. I was trying to get her on as a guest. I thought we'd try and get her on and play a bit. I was trying to do a bit and get MrSealyp back on, but she is just snowed under at the moment. CLEG's working shift work at the pub, and she doesn't have a lot of spare time either. But all that time I spent from FS15 through to when she was too old to play anymore, it was a brilliant way to spend. I mean, of course we spent real time together. We'd go out and do stuff, and all sorts of cool stuff with all my kids. But that was lovely. It was a great way of bonding. We spent so much time doing that, and yeah, it works. It does. Mike, farming in schools. Yeah, I mean, I talked about this a while back. Ollie blogs. Yeah, he always has he has a screenshot at the end, often pictures they've taken. I didn't know they'd ever had Farming Simulator ones. MrSealyp videos. Sorry, just readjusting myself. I love doing stuff with her. I said that when we were at Llama, and we did the panel, and we sat and people asked us questions, and it was great. And someone said, "What's the best thing and the most frustrating thing, or the best and worst thing about Farming Simulator?" And I said, "Playing with MrSealyp." And everyone laughed, and she was in the audience, and I thought, I'm going to get it in the neck for this, but it was I had the best fun playing with her. We get on like a house on fire anyway. We're best friends. We're husband and wife, best friends, have been since we met at the age of 15. And I just brilliant, great fun, but also the most frustrating and annoying stuff when stuff would get, yeah, honestly. So yeah, both ends of the spectrum at the same time. Is what it is. But yeah, happy days. I'm trying to work out how, if between now and not this weekend, coming next weekend, the wedding, I've got to try and rack up some videos, because we go on the Friday afternoon, and you can guarantee, having been very kind of sparse with mods, that Friday there'll be a ton of mods, and I won't be able to do a mod review. And then we're at the wedding Saturday, home Sunday, so I don't know, we'll see how that works out. We have this conversation a lot. People have asked me about doing multiplayer on the Discord servers, and doing a random multiplayer with a subscriber, like a lottery thing. You enter your name on Discord, we spin the wheel, and you know. But like I've said so many times before, my schedule, if you can call it a schedule, is so hit and miss. It's all over the place. It depends what I'm recording and editing at the time. It depends when mods get dropped, if mods get dropped, what time they get dropped, map tours. I don't have a schedule where I can say for definite, I will do this here, and people keep saying you should post a schedule every week. I don't know what my schedule's going to be. I never do. It's all very random. But anyway. That's cool. See, Pete Harnetty's living the dream. Bought a cultivator on an online auction for my little Ferguson. Can't wait to pick it up. I've said it so many times. I would love to do it for real. I would love to win the lottery, buy a farm, and the channel would switch from me playing Farming Simulator to me learning to farm. I would just adore that. I think it is a great way of it's an escape. Like any gaming, it's an escape. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't realise. I feel really bad now. No, right, so what did I say? I'm going to come back to it again. That list, the only one left now that hasn't been on is VF. And I said, if they all come on at some point to say hi, my answer as a percentage started at 70. We crept our way up to about 85, 90. We're 95% now. Argsy's in the chat. Hello, my friend. I hope you're well. Hope the family's well. I apologise if I caused a problem with your stream. I did ask earlier on. I said I assumed Argsy exists late where you are? Late or early? It's, yeah, different time to where we are anyway. And someone said, "Oh, he's streaming." So it's okay. MrSealyp farm sim to farm life. I would, yeah. I know I'm getting on a bit, but I think to be able to be out and about all day, every day, for your mental health and well-being, you know, I love doing what I do. I love gaming. I love playing. I love, you know, and again, doing this, interacting is fantastic. I think growing up on a farm would have been just awesome as well. We had a couple of holidays as kids where we stayed at campgrounds at farms, and I remember as a kid just being, just in awe of it. Well, like I am now. I'm still a kid, aren't I? Still a big child. I'll go to a farm and just be whooping and hollering, and I mean, MrSealyp is great with me, but it's when I do stuff with other family, like go places with my brother and his family, and they all know what I do. Of course they do, but it's that thing of everyone looks at me like I'm a nutcase. To be fair, most of my gifts at birthdays and Christmases and stuff are all farming related now. I probably told this story before, many moons ago, when we were out and about up in Lincolnshire, and it was on my birthday, and we'd been to this big museum, aircraft museum, and we were going to the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Museum, and on the way there we passed a forecourt that had a quad track on the forecourt, so I just stopped. I mean, literally stood on the brakes, pulled in, jumped out, ran over, took some photos. MrSealyp jumped out, so can you take my picture? My brother had no idea at that point I had a channel or how insane I was about it. Got out of the car and he stood there, and when I got back he said, "What was that?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "What?" He said, "Taking pictures of yourself by a tractor." So I explained what was going on, and you know, and I still do the same now. So. Oh no! See, no. My blooper. I need a blooper reel, not a crash counter. Blooper. Too busy looking at the chat. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Argsy is coming all the way to Munich to to Marktoberdorf, to FarmCon. Cannot wait to see him. All the guys, you know. It's great fun. It really is brilliant. Loving it. So yeah, looking forward to seeing you, bud. If you're attending, can't wait to see you either. It is a cool thing to do. I know it's difficult, and I think Llama's the sort of the step in for us in the UK. Llama went really well, and I think people want it to go again next year. I don't know if Giants were attending next year, and talking to Class at Giants, he's been in the chats we've got talking, and Giants are thinking about it again. Because obviously, FarmCon being in Germany, it's difficult for a lot of people to get to. If you're around Europe, I know some people will drive, Jos normally does now, they'll come from the Netherlands and all different parts of Europe. It's a little bit harder because you'd probably have to get flights and stuff, and it gets a bit expensive coming from the UK. But when they brought Farming Simulator League to the UK for Llama, and we did the community meetup, and all these content creators and map makers and modders came, that was brilliant. I think if we could build on that every year, we could make Llama the UK's FarmCon. You know, it could work. I think. I don't know. FarmCon at JCB. You know, we talked about that, about having FarmCon in the UK one, but they're a German company, a Swiss company, Swiss, German, Czech. You know, they're all over the place now. But that would be just fantastic. The only downside with this harvester, it has a really slow unload on it. Really slow. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to let the harvester run for a bit. I'm going to whiz back to the silo, because I didn't say check Discord with a winky face. Okie dokie. Got to make sure this doesn't come up on the screen. Nope. I've just had a message from DJ. Huge load of console mods today. Of course there are. Of course there are. Gogglepop sent me badges. Of course. We unloaded. We are right. Let's get that going. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord. Actually, that being said, I'm just saying that DJ Goham, huge load of console mods today. Right, so that's some quality. They haven't appeared yet, have they? Please tell me they're in the mod hub already. I'll have a heart attack. So I'm trying to do about 900 things at the same time here. Let me just... got to double check this because I'm now panicking. Okay, nothing yet. Ooh. Panic mode. Should be a few more hours. I mean, I say that. What time is it? I say 12:20. Usually, say usually 3 o'clock ish. Sometimes 4:30, depends. They could be sooner. We've had some about 2 p.m. So if all of a sudden the stream ends, you'll know why. I've had to go. I've had to rush off. Things to do and all that. But we are cracking on. That's the main thing. And I'm interacting. That can't be right, surely. Concurrent viewers, 2? Really? No. 2 hours 7. That's something's wrong. Horrendously wrong. Okay. That's curious. My viewers have absolutely died. Just dropped off. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's going on. Only 189 likes. Really? That's weird. 1,258 views. And only 189 likes. Come on, people. Absolutely slam that like button. See, I'm doing YouTuber stuff. Being a YouTuber. Right, let's keep a check on the chat. How are we going? Hello, everybody. If you're new to the chat, welcome. We're on Mars. I've done the second of my large crops. We've done 800,000 litres, just over of sugarcane, and still got half a field to do, but we've done that. Chris S. Is that Chris S of Chris S and Riley S? Hope so. Awesome. Mods. Yeah, I was using your using your stuff. That's how cool is that? Yeah, two people watching. Apparently that's what my it's saying. I don't know. YouTube is broke. Right, DJ. Yeah, it said you had 11 earlier. Super weird. Oh, right, people in the chat. Oh, yeah. I thought it meant mods. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's saying it's not recognising it. There's an error. The stream hasn't cut out, has it, for anyone? It's still playing. It's still streaming. People are still chatting. No one's saying it's dropped or anything's gone. I don't know. No. Who knows? I got sidetracked earlier talking about Vice Grip Garage, didn't I? Yes, we were talking about orange drinks. Iron Brew. Root beer. Came back to it. I was watching 4 episodes where he went with his son Bentley and they brought a car back to life, and then they went and did Route 66, the old Route 66. I would love to do that. That's on my bucket list, Route 66. And they found a place, they bought loads of different flavoured root beers. Now in the UK, you'd go places and you could get root beer. I think I tried it as a kid and it was just, no, didn't like it at all. I didn't know you get different flavours. One of the ones there was butterscotch root beer, which was amazing. Thank you, Piping Paul. Very much appreciated. First super on a live stream. Yeah, stream's still going. I don't know what's going on. Justin's just joined while having lunch. Oh, because he's had the same problem on his stream. I don't know what's going on with it. It's all, and this is why. See, I'm not as au fait with it all. When I get that thing of I don't know whether I can stream or not. I don't know whether I can. I panic and I don't. Then when I start streaming, I check and something like that comes up. And then like, what do I do? If I click on that, will it stop the stream? Will it all go to pieces? Will my world collapse around my ears? I don't know. YouTube has been twitchy. It does take a long time to get the signal from Mars down. You haven't got a like button? What? What? Okay, that's, I don't know. Chris Warrington, Scott Page, we've got all these people. People's here, waiting for you to climb on. You can't climb the cranes. Cole Pierce, hello from Australia. Yeah, CDG. Hit that like button, my dudes. Or smash. Was it smash that like? Whatever it was she said. Dropped a donut on the like button right away. Thank you. There's just one person watching now, apparently. Dragon Creed. And you know what? The last couple of people, Piping Paul, Dragon Creed, thumbs up, and thank you. Sincerely, thank you very much for your generosity. Much appreciated. Forgot to turn that off last time. There we go. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, so all these people commented, apparently aren't watching. But anyway. What was I doing? I was going to set this off and go and do something else, wasn't I? I was going to go and look in the silo, because at the end of the last episode, I was harvesting sunflower. Tim Comben? Your third super on a live stream? Well, if it's a third, thumbs up. That's a hat trick, people. That's a hat trick. Thank you very much, Tim. Very kind of you. Oh, I've got this weird thing happening. You can't see it. Oh no. I've got should I show this on the stream or don't I show this? This was bought for me by someone. It was kind of amusing. Let's do this. Yeah. Don't know if you can see that. It depends on the light. But anyway, I have got, I think it's a, I want to say it's a blue tip. I'm not sure. Loads of birds and stuff in around here. And there's one that keeps flying up, and it hangs upside down just underneath the window ledge outside, the top ledge, and it's looking for stuff. I thought it was going to try to start nesting. I was panicking about nesting, but there was a spider on the inside of the window and a spider web, and the bird clocked the spider and was trying to get to it through the window. It was pecking at the window repeatedly, trying to get the spider, and just couldn't get to it. Oh, that had me amused for ages, that did. Had me amused for ages. Anyway. Numpty34. Thank you for joining. First time catching me live. Thank you very much for joining me. It's very kind of you. Right, now we're at this end. Let's jump out. If Chris S is still watching. Yeah, Chris S and Riley S. I will clear this up. And off camera I'll clear the rest of it. Then this field needs to be prepped. I'll tell you what I do need to do. Let's go to our growth. Soil composition. None of them need ploughing, which is good, which means I can direct drill straight in. And because the sugarcane regrows, but the problem is I don't need more. And after putting that in, I need the ground, so I'm gonna have to plough that, I think. This will need ploughing. That I can direct drill into, and we'll get the next crops in the ground. But yeah, let's get the particle blower out. Colossus pack. Oh, it's quality. And I have to say, like I said before, the forage harvest, all of it is just wow. Because I was going for that Mars space kind of thing. These different trims and stuff, just brilliant. I mean, it works so well. I mean, I don't change the colour of that. That matches up with the windscreen on the Massey, which is the lunar version. What can I say? Let's have a smash that like button or thumbs up in the chat. Spam whatever. No, don't spam anything. Oh, Scott Page, thank you very much, Scott. Very kind of you. 5th super on a live stream. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. For all the modders, all the map makers, all the guys out there, all the content creators, everyone that's been in the chat so far, give them a thumbs up, give them a like, give them, you know, because again, I couldn't do this, I couldn't do any of it without all of them, you know, and that's what I said, meeting them at Lama, it was just brilliant, it was absolutely fantastic, so, yeah, loving it, hit that. Yeah, just amazing people. Absolutely amazing people. So yeah, we've got one person left on the bucket list today. Apart from all of you, of course. subscribers, any subscriber, anyone off my Discord, anybody that's coming to watch, of course, absolutely. But on that list, I haven't seen Neil B in a while, actually. Met him at Lama. Lovely, lovely bloke. Just, yeah, fantastic. Is VF. Of the group, the gang, whatever you want to call them, VF's the only one that hasn't been in so far. I think we've had everybody else. I'm trying to think of anyone else I've missed. Oh, I suppose there's a Disturbed Simulations, Average Viking, all those. Cartech was in earlier. Who else have we missed? Oh, I met so many people. Farm Sim Snowy. Oh, yeah. Take care, Argsy. Sleep well. Catch up with you in a few weeks. Can't wait, mate. We may have a few wobble pops. Adult juice, potentially. So, there's no why I'm walking. Where did I leave the... Let's grab me my little thing. What's it called? Scooter? Motibike? The electric jobby? Whatever. Let's go. Good night, Crazy. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. Oh yeah, I was going to go back to what I was saying earlier on when I said about I wasn't making fun when the comment was made about not wanting to go to work. I don't think it matters what job you do, because I think people look and say, "Oh, you're YouTubers, and you know you're living the life. You can do what you want when you want. You can to a degree, you know, but you still end up working probably longer hours than I did when I worked in the school and any other job I've ever had, because you need to, and again because you want to. But everybody, doesn't matter what, unless you're incredibly lucky, unless you're lucky enough to have your dream job. That job where every day you get watching Clarkson's farm, and I think Caleb said this, he never has a day where he gets up and doesn't want to go to work because he's doing what he loves, you know. Having that in your life must be just awesome, to just do the job you love. But everyone has a day where you get up and think, I don't want to go to work today, I don't want to. You might be feeling a bit under the weather, you might be feeling tired, and when we talked about answers of percentage and how you're feeling, mental health, tiredness can have a massive effect on that as well, you know. If you haven't slept well the night before, or you just wake up just feeling drained, you know, it can often be a good indication that something might be up. So anyway, where is it? There you go, sugarcane, 839,000 litres. The red beet was our first crop. It's got to be in one of these. Where did I put it? Off that field, our sunflower, because I was doing the sunflower harvest. Not in there. Where is it? There we go. We end up with 55,846 litres of sunflower. So we've got wheat, corn, grass, we've got a few things. So what I'll do is I will put a few bits and bobs into that pig food mixer we put in earlier, and I'll try and work out off camera or on camera, it doesn't matter, what crops I've got, what crops I need for making up the pig food, and then the next crop I put into the ground will be one of those. So I know then that I can make pig food. Again, I can buy it, of course, I can just buy it directly, but we'll make it this time. We've got corn. We've got sunflower, canola and sunflower, so soybean potentially. We've got both of those. We will have by the end of this. We will have potato. We've got some sugar beet. We've got wheat. So yeah, potentially soybean. Then I can get some. I can put two of those in, and then we can get some pig food going. And then pigs will be the last set of animals we need. And then once we've got the pigs in, it will just be once they've all reproduced once, we'll hit a ton of targets. All of those animal targets will be hit. And then it will just be the last of the crop targets. When we hit all those, like I say, the tree one we're not going to hit. That's not going to happen. But yeah, it will be good. Just looking at the stream, that looks very blocky. Like it's... I don't know. I'm not sure if I might have the stream settings set too high. Is that... Oh, it's not streaming. Is it streaming 4K? No, it shouldn't be. Oh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If Chris S is watching, then Riley S must be doing all the work, making all the mods, doing all the hard work in the background. Thumbs up, Riley. Cracking job. Well, and Chris as well, obviously, but you know what I mean. What did Clutch do? I don't know what Clutch did on here. Is it lagging? Oh no! Why has it started doing that? My internet speed's fine. Maybe my bitrate's too high. Can you change that on the fly when you stream? See, this is what I'm talking about. Streaming problems and then not knowing how to change them, because I don't know how to change them on the fly without messing stuff up. Can I change the bitrate on the fly? It's lagging. Oh no. Has it been lagging the whole time? No one's mentioned it. Oh, I don't know. We're just having a bit of a bump. MrSealyp's working from home today. Mind you, she's on different. Yeah, she's on a different network. Obviously, just having a bit of a blip. We're okay. We're still here. So get better again. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just, you know. It shouldn't be updating anything, should it be? Only lagging the last couple of minutes. Okay, it's obviously just something that looks better. I'm just looking to my right now. Yeah, maybe it's all right. Let's hop back in the harvester. Something I did caused it. Never do this at home, kids. Never try this at home. If I go into those tracks, well, I'll be a bit thinner though, to be fair. We'll catch it on the way back. Just a minor hiccup. Yeah, maybe my PC was doing something. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, I've been watching from Missouri. No lag here. Like I said, it could just be because it's beaming from Mars. It could be solar interference. Could be anything. Who knows? I was thinking about whether or not we should. Is it time for a different hat? It's probably a bit too warm for a hat, isn't it? I haven't done the cow for a while. HMG, Heavy Metal Gaming's in the house. Hello, buddy. Jason Rowe, Jim Carter. Yeah, cool. Nice to see you, HMG. Hope you are well. It's the Martian dust. It's something, isn't it? Something went awry. Oh, good. Do I want? I'm trying to think. I should have bought some of the other ones out. What have I got that I could put on? Normally when we hit a certain amount of likes, there we go. I'll put a hat on of some description. One of my many and varied daft hats. Sometimes. Thank you, M9. Oh, I had left the engine running. Oops. Never mind. So we're not going to get a huge amount off here. This is not going to be one of... I'm thinking if I had to, with the crops I've already got in the ground, if I do another crop, one of them soybean, so that we can... I haven't got... No, I put... What did I put in? Whoa, what happened there? No. That just... I don't know what happened. That just went... That went a bit tangential then. Yeah, probably. It's probably the Musk man. No, won't stop. Brakes. Come on. Back up. Yeah, Elon's checking. I'm not disclosing any Mars secrets. I haven't sold any of Mars off to anybody or anything like that. I don't understand how people can be doing that. People are buying up plots and things on another planet? Who owns it? No one owns it. Who's selling these things? I don't understand. All my Hawaiian shirts, because I lost all the weight I lost, all my Hawaiian shirts were what MrSealyp used to refer to as my fat guy shirts. All my fat guy shirts are big, like, you know. So when I lost all the weight, I promised myself I would never go back to what I was. So all those big shirts I got rid of. I got rid of all of them. So all my Hawaiian shirts have gone. So those streams when I was wearing bright Hawaiian shirts all the time, they've all gone. I do need to. I probably do need to get another one. I was going to buy a shirt for the wedding. I'm not going full suited and booted. I think it's going to be quite warm. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I was thinking, I think a Hawaiian shirt might be a bit much for a wedding. I don't want to do that to anyone. Could be the electric bike. Could have been. Seal speed internet. I wish we had. To be fair, I have. Because I'm paying extra for the Virgin super duper whooper stuff now, I don't know. I'm getting pretty good internet, and because I've got the Ethernet cable that runs right. We had that. You know, I've talked about all the palaver with that and setting up the man cave and being outside now, and it runs fine, absolutely spot on. I haven't had a problem with the internet since we set that up, no problem at all. And then the EE, which we were having lots of problems with before, they had an upgrade for that. That's now running a lot faster as well. So my kids and MrSealyp all run off the EE indoors because the Virgin is my channel. I know it's first world problem stuff, but because of what I do, I have to have reliable internet. You know, I can't have the internet down for long periods of time when mods come out and stuff like that. So we'll see. I'm going to just double check something. How are we looking on likes and whatnot now? Chat rate is horrendous. Concurrent viewers 1. Okay, likes 254. It's saying. That's not bad. 254. We'll take that. 255. Keep them lights coming in. We've gone over 200, so it's got to be time for a hat, hasn't it? Surely it's got to be time for a hat. What was that? I don't know why that's open. Whoops. And there you go. That's how you can tell. Like I say, I haven't streamed for a long while. Viewers have been broken for weeks on live streams. I didn't know that. Oh dear. Yeah, so we need a Hatwee cork. I haven't got a Hatwee corks. I might go cow. I've got my Band of Brothers. I've got my parachute infantry one. Have I shown that before? I don't know if I've shown that before. This is mint. I absolutely love this. This is actual. Is it M1? My M1 parachute infantry. It looks weird with the beard though, I have to say, but look at that. I love it. It doesn't work with the beard or the glasses either. It looks a bit weird, but anyway, that's that one. That's in part of my gizmos and gadgetry. Oh, DJ's internet just crashed. What are the odds? Am I stood in the way? I've just suddenly thought I can hear a harvester. Ooh. Get clobbered by that. Well, let's hop in that. So something's happening while we're doing the do. We have a worker doing their thing. Hello, Lee Jackson. Lee from Hull. Thanks for joining us, Lee from Hull. Nicola Reed, hello. Who else have I missed? Morris Baker. I didn't mention you, Scott Page. A few of the others we have. Triple D Honey, Morris, yeah. Awesome. So what was I going to do? I was going to go and grab another one. Hang on a second. I'm back in the seat. So I've been supporting local, local I suppose, supporting our farmers. I've got my Tom Pemberton Farm Life, so I've got my TP merch just there. I've got my Ollie Blogs Agri Contract one. I've got my Joe Seals one just there. bobble hattage. And when it was cold out here in the winter, yeah, oh, it was nippy. I've got one here that's actually, I love this. I bought this years ago. This is the most crazy thing you'll ever see. You ready for this? It's like a bear. I love, that's just. Although when I bought it, it was pretty cold when I bought it. We were away on holiday somewhere down in Devon, I think. The looks I got. I like the bear. I think it's cool. But then you've seen this one before though. But from the Wombleways, the Wombleways sent me this, and I love this. Oh yeah, I haven't got a DJ hat, have I? I've got an Argsy baseball cap somewhere. But I got an Argsy baseball cap at FarmCon. But then there's the cow one's my favourite by far. I love this. I've got my Stormtrooper helmet indoors and my Darth Vader one. I've got a whole load of various different helmets indoors. But the cow one's just, it's the ears that make it. I mean, look, no, you just, come on now. Is that not just, the bear one does work with the beard. Oh yeah. So Band of Brothers, Pacific and Masters of the Air I've watched. So controversial then, people. Favourite, Band of Brothers, Pacific or Masters of the Air? For me, Band of Brothers all day long. I need a brown sheep hat, I do actually. Band of Brothers all day long. Pacific I enjoyed, it was really, really good. I don't know a lot about the Pacific Theatre of War, a little bit. Masters of the Air, I found a really hard watch. I thought it was filmed really well. It didn't explain enough and it jumped around a lot. And I think because a lot of people knew a lot about the sort of D-Day landings, all the sort of stuff, you know, the parachute or paratroopers, there was more that people knew in there. Masters of the Air, there was a lot of stuff in there that people didn't know about or don't know about, and it was difficult because it didn't really explain the different parts of the conflict and why things were happening. And it did jump around a lot. I don't know, I found it tricky. I just found it a harder watch. I will watch Band of Brothers every year. I will watch through the entire series. I watched it again just recently. Oops, that's not so good. Let's move that camera up. Yeah, watched it again just recently and absolutely loved it. But there you go. That's just me personally. Farmer King George, hello! Nice to see me live. Thank you very much. The beard goes with all of them. It does really, doesn't it? It's definitely the cow is definitely. We hit 200 likes, so you know what? Let's wear this for a little while. I'll take it off in a bit. If I get too hot, I'll take it off. Yeah, the bloody 100th. See, that was what was I going to say? There was a documentary, because the documentary was done with Tom Hanks and Steven Spielberg narrating different bits of it. And when you watched Master of the Air on Apple TV, the documentary came up as a watch, and I watched that as well. And I'll be honest here, people, and this is heart on your sleeve time, people. There are certain, I might have talked about this before, there are certain films, certain things I've watched over the years that will make me cry. There are certain films my kids say, oh, you should watch this, Dad. If I've seen the trailer, no, because that film is designed to make you cry. There are certain ones that if I watch Saving Private Ryan, every time at the end gets me, every single time. When I watched the bloody 100th documentary, when it got to that Band of Brothers, the same. That last episode on Band of Brothers every time gets me, and the music, wow. But the bloody 100th, when I watched that, when I got to the end of the documentary, it was quite sad when it explained all the different people that had been in it and their real lives and what they'd gone on to be and what they'd done. It was very emotional. I think that's why all of those series work really well, because they ground. He says, "Look, I'm being serious with this." Let's tell you. Because it's very grounding, because it's all real. It's reality. It happened, and then putting faces to names, and that's why. Excuse me, that hat I've got fluff. Band of Brothers worked so well because the whole way through the series, at the start of every episode, there were little clips of interviews with the people, and you didn't know who they were until that final episode. And when it came up with their names, and that really struck a chord, I think, personally. Yeah, anyway. Bob A. Bong. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Anyway, so Oh, that bit of fluff, that's driving me mad. Oh dear, adjust my accoutrement. Let's have another sip of freezing cold coffee. Is it Akash W2? Long-time fan of my videos and channel. Thank you for commenting. It's a big hurdle. We were talking about anxiety and stuff. The Petrol Head 5, thank you for joining us. Yeah, we were talking about anxiety and social anxiety, and you know, it's a big thing to overcome. It's a big hurdle. When I was watching Paul Hayes Outdoors, one of the channels I watch, and he said the same thing. He's had days where he doesn't even want to get off the sofa. And when you watch him when he does his stuff, he's so funny and brilliant. But again, it's very easy to judge a person by what you might see them once. You might see them on TV. You might see a YouTube video. You might hear their voice, but you don't know what's going on inside. You don't know what makes them tick. So thank you for plucking up the courage to comment. I do appreciate that. Frank Hammond, Green Beret. Oh man, that's, yeah, Peterson, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, crikey. That's another one, watching my dad as a kid. Oh. And again, World War II films, if we're coming on to that sort of thing, I think I talked about this recently as well. A Bridge Too Far, for me, one of my all-time favourite World War II films, because I remember watching it with my dad. And The Longest Day, and you know, there are so many. Bridget Remagen, yeah, so many. Unfortunately, Carrie, Miss SealyP, Sealy EG, or Mrs. or Miss Sealy EG, I don't think we'll do videos again. Mrs. SealyP is absolutely snowed under with work, so I don't think we'll be seeing her for a while. We are nearly done on this field. Once we are done on this field, actually that's something I need to check as well. When we get to the end of the field, I've just realised something I haven't done. Looking at the beehives, I swapped out all the beehives that had wild bees in and replaced them with normal ones. We did that. I haven't removed that one pallet on the end, so there's going to be loads of stuff there, I think, waiting. Diane Chavery, hi, hello, hope you are well. Andrew Marcy, that's amazing, really. From where Desmond Doscrit, that's, wow. Hacksaw Ridge, wowzers. That's, I mean, how are we looking here? Well, it won't tell me, will it? There's only one there, but if I remove that, I haven't removed a pallet from here the entire time we've been on here. So I imagine we've got an absolute ton of honey that needs to be... Tunny. We've got tunny here. No? Farmer King George, good morning. We're doing well, we're doing well. What time is it? 12:53, 1 o'clock. Once that field's finished, I think we need to have a look on, oops, upside the head, owned items, and let's go to our planter. Yeah, it is a direct drill, isn't it? Of course it is. So what I will do is we'll put soybean in this, because if we go back to our crop types, we have not got soybean in the ground. So once this one's done, soybean will go in this, and then that will be the 3 crop types I need for making pig food. Excuse me. That sugarcane will get done off camera. We're getting there. I've only got a little bit left of this too. You know, people say, "No, you've only got a small head. It will take ages." Yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. You know, I've never watched Schindler's List. I've never seen that. I know it's one of those films people say it's a must-see. You know, I've never seen it. Martian pig food. Farmer King George has nearly hit 400 subs, only 3 away. It's all happening when you're asleep. Lots happens when you're asleep. How are we doing? How are we doing? If I just roll across the side of this now, we'll get our full 70 in here and get it unloaded. Actually, I might just take this straight away and put it into the pig food thing. This does not want to slow down. And now I'm not going to be able to get it to speed up and get in line with the... Come on. Come on now. We can do this. Come on, speed up, speed up, speed up. Then it'll be slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Slow, slow. Slow down. I'm standing on the brakes. There we go. Stand on the brakes. No. I'm going too fast. Whoa, it's turning again. It's doing its own thing. I did not want to stop at all. Martian brake fade. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let it unload. Cool, cool, cool. Right, how are we looking? Let's check the chat again. Todd of Lunar Farms, thank you for joining us. Rust Money Gaming, thank you for joining us. Off to sell agricultural parts. Good luck. Take care. Have a great day. Luke Gaming, hello. We've got people leaving. We've got people joining us. Cool. Platoon. Oh man, there are so many. I probably mentioned this a while back. We used to watch the series Tour of Duty, which was a Vietnam one when I was an air cadet. When I was an air cadet, not an instructor, not when I was an actual air cadet, and we were all obsessed with it. All of those Vietnam War films. It was very big at the time, and Apocalypse Now, and my wife last year for Christmas got me the full box set of Tour of Duty on DVD. I haven't even started watching them. That was a year ago. I feel terrible. But I used to love that. Zeke Anderson and all these fantastic characters. Brilliant. Aaron Cleary, afternoon from the factory floor. Full Metal Jacket is just, that's an all-time Stanley Kubrick film. That's obviously why little to no gravity, no rolling resistance. Right, let's go through, drop this off at the pig foodery. And what I might do is pick up some sunflower. No, this is not. I know what I'm going to do. I think it could be. Can we adjust the height of that? We can. Is it just the adjustment? Are we too? It might just not be set right. Good Morning Vietnam is a classic. I mean, that's wow. The soundtrack of that film is up there. Robin Williams at his absolute best. What if I've gone the wrong way? Yep. We're going the wrong way, people. We are going the wrong way, but I'm sure it'll all be right in a minute. Thank you, Jamsey. I don't do it by halves either, do I? I don't stream for months and months and months and months. Fractured 23, good morning from Canada. I'm glad you've caught a live stream. Thank you very much. I wanted to stream from the morning and go through a little bit because obviously different parts of the world are waking up. I know I still won't catch everybody, and people will message me later on saying, gutted they missed the stream and that kind of stuff, and I apologise. Hacksaw Ridge, yeah, that was just, I mean, what? Just brilliant. Platoon, that's yeah, very, very good. What's the other one? Oh, blimey, Hamburger Hill. Oh, Hamburger Hill, that's a quality one as well. We Were Soldiers is one of my favourites. Helicopter Infantry. Air Cav, baby. That is a very good film, actually. Very well made, very realistic, just brilliant. I watched that again recently, actually, probably about 2 months ago. Jolly Bendy Man Gamer, hello, thanks for joining us. There are a lot of very, very good military movies, just fantastic. Let's go and grab some canola. Yeah, I was talking about Saving Private Ryan earlier. That's, yeah, I mean, nope. Sunflowers. We'll put it all in. Black Hawk Down. Yeah. I mean, the list goes on and on. Thin Red Line. As people are listening, everyone that people's listening. I love that. I love that film. I love that film. That's brilliant. Yeah. Battle of the Midway. Old school. Behind Enemy Lines is pucker. I mean, that's such a clever film. Bat 21. Heartbreak Ridge. Heartbreak Ridge is a weird one because Heartbreak Ridge I loved as a kid. Clint Eastwood with his husky voice, and you know, it's kind of comical in a way, but it's a good film. It is a good enough film. Bat 21, Danny Glover and oh blimey, how have I forgotten his name? Mega famous. Anyway, that Gene Hackman. What a great film. So clever. I watched one recently. Oh, what was it I watched the other week? It was a similar sort of thing. It was about forward air controllers. And basically the modern version of the Special Forces attached guys that bring in airstrikes and, you know, drones and... Oh, what was it called? Anyway, the guy who plays Thor, it had his brothers, was it? I can't remember. It was a very good film. MASH was MASH is up there. Of course, MASH is up there. Johnny H, time for a cup of coffee. Hello from India. Oh, I think you must be the first person. The first person. From India. I think you're the first person we've had on from India. That's super cool. Stripes is mint. Bill Murray, John Candy. What a brilliant... That's so underrated as well. When they do the rifle drill scene with that on the parade square, the best TV ever. Yeah, Hydra with Russell Crowe and what was it called? Sax Daddy. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. You know one film I haven't seen? Born on the 4th of July. I haven't seen that. Ain't half hot, Mum. Just wow. Extraction. No. Extraction. There was Extraction 2. That's different. Land of Bad. That was it. Land of Bad. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Johnny H will be right back. Yes, Nina. Land of Bad. That was it. Brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I don't know, again, maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but Lone Survivor as well. That's another one. Quality film. Memphis Belle, classic. Can't beat it. We could go on and on. We could absolutely go on and on. We're done. Completed the task at hand. That can go in as well. Fold that up. Oh, we had a work on it, didn't we? Why did... Okay. Let's do that. Flight of the Intruder, blimey. Top Gun 1 and 2. Oh, now this is controversial. I grew up on Top Gun. Being an air cadet, Top Gun was the film. Top Gun Maverick, I have to say, I like it more, I think. The Covenant with Jake Gyllenhaal was a really good film. Again, kind of got a bit hammered, but no, I like it. I thought it was a good film. I liked Top Gun Maverick. I thought it was brilliant. Flight of the Intruder is such a good film. It really is. It is a small header for the size of a combine, but we got it done. We are done now. It has a very slow unload. I will be swapping this out probably for one of the when we get the next delivery by shuttle. We'll probably get we'll get a Colossus Harvester. I think that'll work better. I'll be honest, I can't. The film about when you see the service dogs, I watch. Black Rifle Coffee on YouTube, Black Rifle Coffee Company, and they do their videos every now and again with ex-servicemen. And Tears of the Sun is a brilliant film. Some of it's a bit of a hard watch because it gets a bit gritty and a bit real. It really does, but it's a very good film. It is well worth a watch. It's very good, Tears of the Sun. But yeah, they did a thing called, was it called Saving 2, Rescuing 2? It's a non-profit and it puts together ex-service personnel with or without disabilities, could be mental disability, could be physical disabilities, with dogs. And often the dogs are scheduled for euthanasia, and they're rescuing 2 at a time. So they put the dogs and they train them to be service dogs to work with ex-person. I sobbed. I think having a dog as well, any films that have dogs, especially like that, when you've got films that are about service dogs, that, you know, I've really struggled to watch them now. I didn't when before we had Farm Dog. It never really bothered me much. But then once you've got a dog and it becomes part of the family, and it's, you know, I really struggle. Even just films where a dog gets hurt or injured, or yeah, I find it a really difficult watch now. Watching Fallout, the series Fallout, recently, and they get the dog and they put it in this old ice making machine. I couldn't deal with it. Really. I'm such an old softie. Schultz modding, we're racking them up today. We should have, next time I stream, we'll do celebrity bingo. We'll have a list of modders, map makers, content creators, and every time one comes into the chat you can tick them off. Actually, we should do that. We should do bingo. That'd be quite cool, I think. Of course, there's The Great Escape as well. Fury. Oh, when I went to Bovington Tank Museum, it was just after Fury had come out, and they had all the stuff there, and they had the tank from Fury. That was so cool getting to see that up close as well. The Great Escape's another one I watched with my dad as a kid, and that's another one I can watch every now and again. Love it, absolutely love it. Right. Let's park that up, so I can direct drill straight in, and then I can fertilise afterwards. I guess I could fertilise then roll. I'm just trying to keep a check on the time. 1:07. Been streaming quite a while, haven't I? Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Let me just mute my mic one moment. Back in the room. Oh dear. Right, let's swap over and put this one on. I think what I need to do... Did I turn the engine off on that one? No. I'm so good at this. Get the blower on. Oh, don't get me started on westerns. Good God, blimey, we'll be here all day. Guns and Navarone, yeah, that's up there. VF! We've done it, that's it, I'm at 100%. Answer as a percentage, 100%. VF in the house. Sorry, DJ, I did proper YouTube stuff. I actually muted my mic. That was quite impressive, wasn't it? I don't do that very often. But we've got the full deck. We have got the full deck. Everybody now. I'm trying to think of anyone we've missed. Farm Sim, Snowy, maybe a few people like that. But that list of, you know, what I was saying about earlier, we've hit everybody. So if you were playing MrSealyp bingo today, VF is the last on that list that I said first thing when I started streaming. Wouldn't it be cool? And we've hit everybody. Hi DJ, VF, because I'm looking at DJ's comment. Hey VF, I hope you're well. Hope family's well. Hope everything's going great. Looking forward to seeing you. Oh yeah, Scroft. Oh, I suppose Scroft, but anyway. But yeah, I mentioned VF earlier. He was on my list. I forgot about Scroft. Maybe Scroft. If he pops in, if he's not, he might be busy. I didn't mention. Oh, so who we got? Verdas92, Rat Mouse. Welcome. Hello. If I've mentioned you before, thank you for joining us. Actually, probably not far off ending. Actually, what time is it now? I'm going to start getting this reseeded. Then we'll roll it. We're going to put soybean in this time. But we have got, and like I say, off camera, I've got to get the rest of that sugarcane off the field. But we did what I intended to do. We got the pig food mixer in. Oh no, Driver's not been on, has? No, Driver's not been on either. But like I say, on that list of people I was talking about earlier, I did say there'd be people I'd forget and miss. Oh right, I need to switch that to. I don't know if I've got enough seed. Aha. This could be a problem. Well, at least we'll go until we run out. I have to say, 82 Studio as well. I get, yeah. I mean, again, that list of modders, map makers, YouTubers could go on and on and on. You know, like I was talking about the guys that I've met at FarmCon and Llama and that kind of stuff. How am I not over 250,000 subscribers yet? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know. And VF should be over 100k subscribers. I mean, should be just absolutely, you know, the guy's a legend, absolute legend. And a fantastic chap to boot. Average Viking, yeah, I think it's more Twitch. I think a lot of people now are starting to stream. When they stream YouTube, they do YouTube and Twitch. A lot of the YouTubers I watch now, when they're streaming, they're doing both at the same time. I think VF does, or has been. I know a couple I've caught recently have been. There are a lot of fantastic chaps in the community. They're just... I was going to swear then. Can I say? We'll say jolly good blokes. Let's just say that. Anyway, let's turn that on. We're on soybean. Drop it down. We are a direct drill. Direct drill. What's a direct drill? No idea what a direct drill is, but we've got one. We'll get the soybean in. So we're literally just turn and burn. Turn and burn. The rest of that sugarcane, like I say, well, we can store it, but we probably don't sell it. Yeah, I thought Jolly Good Gentlemen's. That's a good film, The Gentleman. If you haven't seen that, watch that. That's a very good film. And if you haven't seen the series The Gentleman either, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thoroughly enjoyed that too. Anyway. Hello, Waylon. All these people. I'm having a good day, people. I'm having a good day. I've broken the back of that nerves, panic. When you have to go, HMG, have a good day. Please take care. Cavalier Roy, Master and Commander. There's a brilliant joke in that where they've got the biscuits and hello, David Gordon, and he says you have to pick the lesser of two weevils. That sticks in my head. Has done ever since. I thought it was very, very clever. But anyway, that's, you know. There you go. There are a lot of names. Honestly, it's a veritable who's who. But I'm kind of now... I said this last time when I did Court Farm, and when MrSealyp said to me the other day about streaming, and I came out to stream, my stream deck wasn't working properly, and I had to spend ages setting that up, and then I think mods dropped, or I was doing a map tour. Thank you to everyone who's been watching my Maps I Missed series. The Maps I Missed series with MrSealyp. I didn't realise how many I'd missed. But then, when you think about how many map tours I've done, it's actually a very small percentage that I've missed. But then they've gone down well. People have been, you know, responding to them very well. However, I think I've got one left, and that's it. I think I'll be done then. I've got nothing to fall back on at that point. So then I've got to go back to regular programmed stuff. How often do I stream? Not as often as I should, and that's what I was going to say. MrSealyp said to me the other day, I came in, I said, I can't believe the stream deck's not working. I kind of built up. I'm going to stream. And then it was that kind of, I can't believe the stream deck's not working. I've now got to spend ages trying to fix it, which I did. It's fixed. But it was an excuse not to. And I kind of, I say I felt relieved. I don't know. And now I'm doing this, I'm thinking, why am I not doing this more often? I said at Christmas, my plan was, in the new year, I'm going to stream more. And didn't. But now I will. Thank you, Gris. And this is why. See, I don't do it very often, because when I do, it's a treat. No, I should do it more. Even if it was just once a month, it's way better than I've been doing now. MrSealyp said, well, you should do one a week. I could do. It's because I think it's because there are so many fantastic streamers out there, and like I say, I'm not as au fait with it all because I don't do it as often. I don't think, but people like, you know, VF and all these guys that are doing it day in, day out, and they're streaming on multiple, you know, YouTube and Twitch, and they've got all their, I don't have channel subscriptions, I don't have all the little icons, I don't have all that stuff set up, because I'll be honest, I went through to try and set it all up and it was a minefield. I got a little bit kind of overwhelmed with it all, and I stepped away from it, which I probably shouldn't have done. I'm just not as au fait with it, and there's that panic of, like I said earlier, if it doesn't work, if it goes wrong, if something breaks while I'm streaming, I haven't got the technical skill at the moment to fix it on the fly. I haven't got the ability to say, okay, right, well, let's solve this problem, you know. Once a week, yeah, I mean, that's doable, isn't it? And now I've done this, I don't see why I can't once a week. It's also whether it fits in with the Let's Play I'm doing as well. Will it enable me to once a week stream? I don't want to preclude people that are watching a series when they get, you know, they might watch, I know my short episodes that are an hour long, that people will watch those, you know. One thing I will say though, thank you VF, I appreciate that massively. Watching ViceScript Garage, and when I watch his, and he does his, you know, they go out and they do their restore, repair, revive, and then drive however many 100 miles back to wherever. Some of those videos are 2-3 hours long, and I will sit and watch 3 hours without even thinking about it. When I started in Alma, my plan on Alma was to stream that every single time, and I just couldn't. It didn't work, and so, yeah, I don't know. I could, absolutely. There's all different things that I could do. It's just overcoming certain hurdles, getting things. It's ducks in a row and all that kind of thing. I could and should. And I'll say it all now on the stream. Oh, yeah, that sounds a good idea. And then I'll see you again in about 6 months' time. Verdas92, thumbs up and a cheer. That's your third super on a live stream. That's your hat trick. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. I can do it. That's what I've, like I say, it's that switch, is that mental switch in your head of just flicking the switch and saying, of course you can do it. You've done it already. You've done it before. I'm doing it now. You know, I'm doing it, and it's working. It's kind of YouTubery, you know. But like I say, I'm just worried if I'm doing a Let's Play and someone's watching 45 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour each episode, then you get to episode 5 and it's a 3-4 hour stream. Is that person going to watch a 3-4-5 hour stream? If they're not, then they watch the next episode and they'll miss stuff. I don't know. It's doable. People do it all the time. Of course they do. But there are some people who all they do is stream. All they do is stream. Slippery Mind 24. What would be the most wanted new addition to FS25? I've talked about this before, and if VF's still in the chat, I don't know if he still is or not. VF talked about this, and I think it would be awesome. Is that ability like when we did the roller coaster? And I don't know why they haven't done that more when they brought out new stuff. And I don't know why other YouTubers, maybe it's proprietary technology, I don't know. That when you want to build a shed, you build a shed. It takes time. You've got to get the resources. You don't just press a button and boom, it appears, you know. And we talked to it. You're absolutely right, I could download the video and edit into smaller parts. I could do. Oh no, VF, what did you say that for? I'm reading the chat at the same time. Hello, VF's dad. I'm sorry. I know you were a farmer, and I know. It's like when FSG was in earlier. And I met FSG's dad at Lama. What a fantastic and interesting and amazing guy he was. FSG is too, but his dad, wow, what an amazing guy. I apologise. Oh, dearie me. I know this is going faster than a normal one would do. We're not using anywhere near as much seed as I thought we were. We might get through the field and then it'll need fertilising. But in all honesty, we're heading up on 20 past 1. What time did I start? We've been going a while, haven't we? We'll be fine. Then I've got to get on here and then we'll roll it. I might fertilise it, then roll it. and then when it gets to its first growth stage, I'll fertilise again. I'm not running precision farming on here. If you've been watching all the rest of this series, like, so there's probably only going to be maybe 2, maybe more episodes after this one on here. I just want to get to the end. I don't want it to be a Let's Play that just ends, you know. I don't want it to just stop and just say, oh, I failed, and walk away. I've never liked doing that on Let's Plays. The odd one, the Floor is Lava series, that died, and that, unfortunately, that did just stop. It was an experiment, it was a test. I thought it'd be fun, but the amount of time it was taking, and I was using every trick in the book off camera, every cheat, every bit of equipment, everything I could do to make it quicker and easier, and it was taking hundreds, I mean ludicrous amounts of hours. So unfortunately that one did. I think it's one of the few that's done that. So I do try and Joe Wolf, hello Joe, how are you? Hope you're well. Honestly, putting that hat on earlier, I don't know if it was the bear hat or the cow hat. I think it was the bear one. The fluff, it's driving me out. I haven't even got any hay fever tablets out here. Normally I'd put them. It's all good. Oh, someone asked actually. Someone asked about seeing. We'll go full screen. There you go. That's what some of it looks behind me. I have got the camera turned this way because to my side, that way. Hang on. Let's do the other hand. That way. There. I've got there's like a gun wall of BB guns and soft guns and air rifles. Not real, you know, not real stuff, but that kind of stuff gets kind of frowned upon. Diane, hang on, let's go back to that. Thank you very much, Diane. Very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Lift it and turn it. I think are we gonna make it? If I run out just before, I'll be so annoyed. It's the toy shed. You should see their house if you haven't watched any of my man cave tours where I start in the house. Pfft. Looney Farm guys in the house. Good morning. It is me. Greetings from the UK. Hope everything's great in Canada. I hope it's alright. Come on, you can do this. With our lunar module cracking away. 6 likes away from 300. If we hit 300, let me know and I will put on the bear hat for a little while. Sax Daddy 08, thank you for joining us. 08, sorry. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you caught a live stream. I'm glad I'm live streaming. I'm glad we're doing this. Come on now. 5 more likes and the bear hat goes on. It's like a really poor impression of one of the guardsmen at Buckingham Palace. It's a bear skin, but not really. I'll have to bring out my... I've got my Indiana Jones hat. It doesn't look... Oh, we've just gone up to 303. Awesome. Right, that'll go on. It's... my Indiana Jones one is very cool, and I like it. But I don't look like Indiana... The beard doesn't help with the Indiana Jones look, you know. I'm not that ruggedly handsome. Let's put that on that for a moment. Where did I put it? Did we put it on? Can't believe I'm doing this again. Spend the next hour sneezing again. If there's a spider in this hat, I didn't even think to check before. There we go. We're over 300. Let's take the worker off. Swing that round again. The bear hat is on, people. We've gone over 300. Still not letting you like it. I don't understand. Barnsley Red and White Army. Any news for new maps and mods? There will be new mods later on. DJ messaged me to say we are getting a load on console. I'm a little bit panicked about what that means. Thank you for joining us, Barry. I can't believe I put this on my head. Like I say, it's not, you know, not quite the bear skin you might be expecting. It's not actual bear skin, it's just fur. It's just a furry. Just a furry. It's got ears, you know. It's you know. Your daughter just got back from visiting London. I'm glad you had a good time. London's one of those places, you know. Welsh Gamer, thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. I know you're probably joining thinking, what is happening? What is he doing? Yeah, we hit 100,000, 300 likes. It does have ears, yeah. Look, got ears here. I apologise to VF's dad if he's still watching. Oh, dearie me. What is happening? Yes, there should be mods later on. Actually, what I will do, because I think I've just got an extra message from... oh no. Let's lift it, turn it. We are going to be so close. So close. Drop it down. Direct drillage. I didn't mulch it. I should have mulched it. I keep forgetting to mulch. Mulch diggums. How are we looking? That's weird. Trying to type and farm at the same time. Bear with me just a moment. So what's happened there? How bizarre. Right. We're not going to do it. 82 litres. Nope, I don't think we're going to do it. We can have a tiny little bit left. Come on. You can do this. Please work. Please work. Oh, dearie me. Neil B. We were talking about Neil B earlier. Neil B's in the house. J-Bot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not that cold down here, no. It's because we hit 300 likes. I said I had the cow hat on earlier, and I said I put this one on. And now I put it on, I'm thinking, it's raining. It's not as warm as it has been recently, but it's still not. Are we going to do it? 15 foot. We're not, are we? We're going to be stupidly close. Oh, seriously. Okay, well, not a problem. We can come back and sort that out. This hat's going to come off in a little while. Wowzers. Right, so I started talking about this earlier. DJ and I were talking about this earlier and yesterday, and you know. Barry, I thought you were going to bed. Come on, off to bed now. I'll turn off your internet. Black Phantom, good day from Australia. Hello, awesome. Yeah, we were saying about the mods, and it's difficult. Like DJ was saying, it was nice when you used to get maybe 10 mods a day, 10, 15 mods, whatever it might be. Those days where you got 10 and boom, off you went, happy days, you know. Then we get days we got none, nothing. You might go a couple of days, nothing. And then he'll get a message saying, oh, mods dropping at whatever time, you know. And then you'll get 50 mods. And you stop and you think, I get it if they're busy on a couple of days, but putting out 10, 15 each day, rather than waiting and dropping them all in one go. Not just from the perspective of us having to do or not having to, but doing the mod reviews. Like DJ said, it gets overwhelming for gamers because there's so much gets dropped in one go. How do you know? Did I get a video of the trash panda on the farm? It didn't work. It was a different video. It didn't come up properly. Victor Cox and Mississippi, yeah. Hello. There were 2 bank holidays in Germany. You know, it's a difficult one. I know they've got a lot going on. Like I say, with FS22 and with the DLC that came out recently and getting that fixed and up and sorted and running and all that kind of stuff. I get it. I totally understand. But when you drop so many in one go, and you might get a day where they'll drop 50 mods and 2 maps, it's just, it's nuts. You can't keep up with it when it does that. HMG, take care, mate. Oh, you're still listening. Okay. Yeah, good. That's what DJ said. Good mods get lost and forgotten when there's so many in one go. It's hard to keep track of everything. If only someone made mod videos and all the mods that came out that you could watch and find out which were the good ones or not. I mean, that would be cool, wouldn't it? If only. If only such a person like that existed. I'm going to have to take this hat off. I am as if my glasses weren't slipping off my head as it was. I'm going to roll this up to the point there, and then I think I'll be done. I've done more than I set out to do. I was just going to get the 2 harvests done. I wanted to hit the 800,000 litres on the sugarcane, which we did, more than, and then get this one prepped. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to skip ahead time. I want to get to a point where the next set of fields are ready to harvest. That'll probably be a normal episode, I guess. And then we'll kind of, yeah, we'll go from there. And then hopefully once this field's ready to harvest, I can harvest this. We'll have the 3 crop types for the pigs. I can get the pigs in. When they roll forward, we won't be far off. Like I say, a couple of episodes, we might be good. Stuart McElroy, sorry if I've said that wrong. I apologise to anyone who's just joining now. We are not far off finishing, I'm not going to lie. We're probably going to be looking at time it takes me to do this, knocking on 2 o'clock maybe. We've been on for a while actually. A lot far. It's the heat. My brain can't breathe. I'll have steam coming out of my ears in a minute. That's got to come off. Oh, mama. She's a one. Wowzers. What was I going to say? Was there anything new I was going to show anybody? I can't remember. Don't think so. Can't keep doing updated. Oh, I tell you what I did get. I was gifted something. It's very cool. It's not farming related. But it's not out here. It's like a sentry gun. It's a Nerf sentry gun, honestly. Can't make it up. It's very, very cool. It's absolutely bonkers, but very, very cool. But I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't think I've got room in here. I don't know, and it's in the house at the moment. MrSealyp is not very happy about the fact it's in the house. Take care, Hydro. Look after yourself. Thanks for everything, and I mean that sincerely. Thank you. I will keep saying it. All the guys on PayPal that donate regularly, all the guys that have been in the chat, all the guys that do super stickers, super chats, my admins, my moderators on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, we've got the Discord. Jump on there. The guys are really helpful. They're absolutely brilliant. So yeah, I can't thank everyone enough. And just today, just all the amount of people that have been on here, it's just absolutely brilliant. I'm loving it. And I'm getting to a point I think I'm going to need a fresh coffee because that cold one's, it's okay. I'm noticing my throat's getting a little bit dry. I've got a bottle of water down there actually. I probably should have just been supping on that too. Haven't plugged any of my merch either, have I? I haven't had my MrSealyp hat on, either of them. My woolly hat, my normal one. Haven't used my MrSealyp mug. If you're looking for any merch, MrSealyp related, there should be a link in the description for the merch store. Jump in, have a look, pick yourself something up. Thank you, Neil B. Much appreciated. As I was saying earlier on, met Neil B at Lama. What a lovely bloke. I mean, everyone we met, everyone was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic, but fantastic guy. All the guys are, they're all just, you know. 971 Smokey, all the way from Florida. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you love the videos. This has slowed down quite a bit. I'll go around the back of this and I will carry on for just a little bit longer. And then I'm going to have to stop because I haven't had lunch either. I shouldn't be having any lunch. What I'll often do is just go and grab a little thing of peanuts or something like that. I can have 30 grams of peanuts. Neil was your babysitter. He was great. He and Dave from the Immortal Portal, Dave from G Portal. Probably a good time to mention G Portal actually. If you want to go into the Discord, if you're looking for an affordable server, great support, fantastic guys. The servers are easy to set up. There is a link in the description to get a discount as well. I have got my G Portal. There you go. Should be up on the screen now. Might be overlaying a little bit, but Dave from G Portal at Lama was just, what a fantastic guy. He's going to be at FarmCon as well. Can't wait to meet up with him again. Oh, you didn't have to change his diaper, did you? That's horrific. DJ, I'm shocked and horrified. That is funny. But yeah, so yeah, G Portal, if you're looking for a server, multiplayer server, and they do run really well. I did my Ballum Road series on one of them, and I'd say they're straightforward to set up, and it's done in like a kind of slot system, so you can pick and choose how much or how little, and yeah, it works really well. And you can run them if you're playing on console. You access them through the mod hub menu, the multiplayer menu. Just go into it. We need a Hawaiian MrSealyp t-shirt. That would be pretty cool, actually. Johnny's back. Breakfast is done. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Just in case Dave pops on, or Dave sees it, or anyone from G-Ball. There you go. Check him out. Sorry if you've already covered this. What map are you going to Let's Play next? I haven't said. I'm keeping my cards close to my chest. It's not a new map. As Grizz has just said, 2 multiplayer setup if anyone's interested. Just join the MrSealyp Discord. The information's all in there for joining the servers. Again, off the back of doing this, I know I said this at Christmas, it's something I need to do. I haven't been on and played on since they first set them up, and I feel horrible for it. And I will reiterate what I said. When I was contacted about setting up a Discord for my channel, I was very kind of, I don't know, would anyone be interested? I'm not sure, you know. And when they said about setting one up, a few guys contacted me and I said, look, you can, but I honestly don't know if I've got the time to go on it regularly, you know. I go on every now and again. And when I do go on, I get hammered by Yoss and everybody else for not being on there enough. And I do apologise, but I was open about that right from the start. I was. And I need to. Well, we're getting there with the rolling. But, yeah, I'm just concerned that I will... If I start my new Let's Play on the map I'm intending to, and like I say, it's not a new map, so I don't know how people will react, because unless it's a new or current map, people aren't interested, you know. I'm hoping the concept will be interesting enough, not necessarily the map, but I'm worried that as soon as I start it, a new map will come out and I'll look and think, that should have been the map I did it on, you know? I don't know. The next Let's Play is going to be on a map I missed. It is on a map I missed, that is true. Yeah, free time, what is that? I don't, you know. And the problem is, excuse me, I'm not one of those people that can sit while I'm playing and recording and constantly watching Discord, because I keep stopping to respond and reply and I don't get anything done. I don't get any of my editing or recording or anything done. So, yeah. Hello, Jamie from Alberta. Wow. G Candyman, you catch it hopefully a little bit longer. I'm just going to finish off doing this rolling, but you have kind of caught the end. I've got a little bit more seeding to do before I finish this off, and then I need to fertilise and some other bits. But yeah, the new Let's Play, I don't know. I might wait and see what happens today with regard to mods, because you never know. You might get a map pop up and think, that's it. But I just know from the map tour I did, I should have dropped that earlier, the map tour I did on the map I want to use, as I was going round, this was when my brain started ticking away, and I was thinking, I've said that on map tours before, the juices started flowing, you know, the creative juices. You start thinking, oh, you know what? I've got an idea that will work brilliant on here. I've said it on many map tours and I have these ideas, but this one just seemed to take root, and I kind of had an idea, and that idea merged into another one. You'll see when it starts. Like I say, I hope it, if it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. I have a way of ending it abruptly if I need to, but we'll see. Anyway, coming soon to a screen near you, MrSealyp's mysterious Let's Play, or mystery Let's Play. 3 new maps on Friday. I think I've only got one more map I missed to do, and I know why I missed this one off. I don't want to get into a debate about it. It gets a little bit dicey. I've talked about it before. There was one that popped up, and I think we might have been away on a holiday, and I'd taken my PlayStation away, and I had all my stuff ready to go, and I was doing mod reviews and stuff, and when this map popped up, it was one that had, I think at the time, it was up there. We've had more since. I think it was something like 15 required mods, and I looked at it and thought, oh, no, I can't be bothered. I know it sounds awful. It's a lot of required mods, a lot of stuff I need to work out, and I didn't do it. With every intention when I got back off holiday of doing it, and didn't. I think that's why I missed it. I think that's the only one I've got left. Once I've done all of them, and I say I've done all of them, if anyone hits me up and says, actually, you've missed this, you know, then please let me know, because there's nothing to say I won't have missed another one. As we found out the other day, I thought I'd done Black Mountain Montana and hadn't. And on that, Black Mountain Montana, I missed a massive bit on that. I had a message the other day telling me that I'd missed a bit. And I was like, really? I don't think I did. So I downloaded it again, went back on. when I got to the final building, the big crusher building, I was talking about getting stone from the mine and stuff like that, and you can do it any way you want, how immersive you want to be. And I drove off then down to show the last of the factories. Behind me, there was the biggest area of stones on any map I've ever encountered, and I missed it completely. I just never saw it. I know DJ, this is what I talked about with DJ. DJ loves a map with loads of required mods. So yeah, it's one of those things. I know some people like it, some people don't. It frustrates some people, others don't. They're just not fussed. It depends how you feel. But anyway, what we're looking at, 140. I really am going to just get this done, and then we'll be on our way. I've got to have something. Oh man, it's getting colder by the hour. Woo. FarmerBOB, hello. I hope I get I hope I get to stream more often. Yeah, I'm the master of my own destiny. The master of my fate is up to me. Wish they would require your mods more often. Hey, I push your mods as much as I can, man. Yeah, there are so many mods when I do stuff. I use this one all the time. You've got to include this. There are so many that you try and think, you know. It's more frustrating. I don't mind it so much. And controversy, people, buckle in. I don't mind it so much when a map maker makes a map and asks permission from modders to use their mods on a map to enhance the map they've made. I've no problem with that. That's absolutely fine. Right. What's frustrating is when you get a map by a map maker and all the required mods are their own mods. And we've had this conversation before, and I know, I get it. It's so people will download their mods. I totally understand that. I get the concept, I really do. But it's just frustrating. Because if they're your mods, you can just add them onto your map. Of course you can. You don't have to have them as required mods. And I guess that's why people, you know. Yeah. Did I do No Man's Land on FS22? I thought I had. I'll have a look. I might not have done if I went on and nothing much, because I don't think, as far as No Man's Land goes, there's not a lot to it. And I don't think, I've had some updates since then. I'll have a look. I might not have done, in which case I'll add that to the list. I'll add that to the list of maps to have a look at. Yeah. I think it was one of those maps, because there's not a lot already, because not much had changed. It wasn't much different to the previous version, but I'll have a look. You never know. The joys of what we do. Again, not complaining, just explaining. That's the rule. Yeah, this is it. There was a minor difference. The 22 version had a great plot. I don't think much was different because of the nature of the map. Because it was open play, it was left open with not loads of stuff on there for you to create the map you wanted to create. There wasn't. Whereas other maps, there are massive differences between them, generally. Again, not always. Sometimes if they're ported over from one game to the next, they're not. And sometimes you even get maps that are ported over by someone different to the original map maker, and they can be worse than the previous version. It can happen, you know. I did that map tour just yesterday. Was it a Fichtal? I did the version 2, but hadn't done the first version, and I found the first version simpler. Someone who's it messaged me and said quaint. It might have been HMG. Quaint was the word I was looking for. It just, because it wasn't packed full of loads of stuff to get your head around, it had a much easier flow to it. It was easier to get your head around. It was easy to deal with. You know, I don't know. I have nothing wrong with productions and maps that have got loads of stuff on. I've done enough map tours with packed maps, but you know, I'm not. Yeah, Alien Jim. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I really don't. Yeah, it was HMG. I thought it was last night you messaged, didn't you? Yeah. MrSealyp 2024. You can quote me on that. Not complaining, just explaining. It might have been Calder Cornstar, I think, that I first heard that from, but I like that. Slow is steady, steady is fast. Let's go. Or slow is just slow. Let's go over the brow of this hill and get our foot on the whoosh pedal. So, we're doing all right. Done more than I anticipated. I will go in and MrSealyp will say, how did it go? And I'll say, brilliant, I don't know why I don't do it more often. And I will literally have a 5-minute break and they'll drop mods and there'll be hundreds of them. We had the conversation about, it's interesting how if 5 mods drop and I do a mod review on 5 mods, it will get X amount of views, however many. Unless there's something particular that stands out, that's amazing, whiz-banging, new technology, and then you might get more views. It depends. But you get an average, it balances out. If they drop 20 mods and I do a mod review, it will still get the same amount of views because it doesn't matter how many mods are in the mod review, you get those views. If they drop 50 mods, you get to that point, you're like, whoa, the amount of prep time it goes up exponentially. And MrSealyp said, well, why don't you just split all those ones up into multiple mod reviews? I will only ever do it if I run out of time. I don't like to split mod reviews up into 2 mod reviews if I can help it. Because again, I don't want to force people to have to watch 2. But sometimes if you're getting through recording your mods and you're realising you're knocking on the door for 60 minutes, then you think, okay, I have to split it. I can't do it any other way. It has to be done. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one to balance. You think they'll ever make a movie or TV series about a farming simulator? I don't think so. Good day to choose to do a live stream. It's my day off, so I'm sitting here with my morning coffee. Good. I'm glad you're watching. Thank you for joining us, Wyatt. Very kind of you. I appreciate you all. I really do. Huckleberry Taz. That always reminds me whenever I see that of Wyatt Earp with Val Kilmer. I'm your Huckleberry. I love that. That's another. What a quality film. The Mars map needs a Cybertruck. Yeah, probably. I've got a few different mods that I've tried to fit in as much stuff as I can. Yeah, you're right, Ian. It's the packs that take a lot of time. You might look down the mods and think, okay, there's 20 mods today. And that's why I often put on the titles 20 plus mods. Because people say, well, why don't you just put how many there are? Why would you put 20 plus? It's either 23 or 24. What is it, If there's 20 mods, but one of those is a mod pack, that one we had from Omatana the other week, if that mod pack's got 20 individual mods in it, whilst that is technically one mod pack, it's 20 mods, so it is way more. It's just it's how you balance it all. Grim Bandango used to live in Watford. Which school did you teach at? Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. I went to school at Langlebury. Well, I went to school at Leavesden Green. My primary school was Leavesden Green. I went to secondary school at Langlebury. Langlebury was then closed down. It's part of the studios now, part of Leavesden Studios, Langlebury, with the big mansion and stuff like that. I then taught at Lawrence Haynes. So there's a little school down the road from me called Lawrence Haynes Primary School. And like I said before, I started off there as a teaching assistant. Then I became a higher level teaching assistant. I had to do courses and training and stuff like that, which meant I could cover classes when teachers were on planning time or off sick, or you could cover a class until a supply teacher came in. And you were only allowed to teach up to 25% of the week. So on your schedule of the week, then the HLTA role got expanded at the school I was on. It got to a point I could teach up to 100% of the week. The school became a free school, which meant they were governed differently and the rules were slightly different. And I found at times I was teaching 100% of the week. So I was full-time teaching from year 1, 5-6-year-olds, up to year 6, which was 10, 11-year-olds. And you could bounce around all day long. So I could go from 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds in the morning to 8-year-olds and up to 10-year-olds. And each set has their own different... St Paul's. St Paul's was just down the bottom at Langlebury. I played cricket at St Paul's. When I played cricket for the county, I played there. Played for the school as well. I loved it. Right. That's the rolling done. I've got fertilising to do. So yeah, that's where I taught. So I ended up teaching a lot. And we had a period of time where one of the year 6 teachers had to have chemotherapy, and he was off for 3 months. And it was after the SATs were done, so it was the months between SATs and the end of the year, and they put me in charge of the year 6 class. So it was my year 6 class right to the end of the year. So that's it. Can you go over 100%? Can you go over 100% on percentage? Answer is a percentage. 105%. FarmerBOB is in the house. I'm smiling from it. Why am I saying it out loud? Normally I'm recording and I say I'm smiling from it. You can see me. Look, I'm smiling from ear to ear. FarmerBOB's in the house. That's made my day. Made my day. Everybody's made my day. Can you not tell? My mood is just, you know. Yeah, we have a police officer in the house. Looking forward to seeing you, bud. Looking forward to seeing you in just over a month. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Cannot wait. Here's the chief. FarmerBOB. I have to say, one of the funniest things I've heard FarmerBOB say in recent months, he did some videos at DJ's house, and he made, if you haven't seen it, you've got to go and watch it, because it's quality television. He went and took one of DJ's Lego sets off of his shelf, built it, filmed himself building it, then put it back on the shelf. And while he was building it, he made a comment. He said, what did he say? He said, like every good police officer knows, you have to hide the evidence, or you must hide it. I just, honestly, I spat my drink out. It was so funny. There you go. DJ was looking forward to building that Lego set. It was a brilliant video. Then they did a little short of DJ when he found out. I could not stop laughing. I said to MrSealyp, you've got to watch this. It's just, anyway, it was brilliant. So, absolutely fantastic. Are you working today, Cop? Are you busy? Please stop resisting. Oh dear. Honestly, I don't care what happens today now. The house could burn down. It doesn't matter. We've knocked off every celebrity on the list. I mean, everybody, bang, 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 bang. We're just hitting them all. Admins, moderators, map makers, modders, YouTubers. Everyone's been in. Just fantastic. Oh, night work, man. I did that for 9 years straight. Oh, not great, but it is what it is. I suppose that's when all the, what do you say? The bad man ting. It's when all the bad man ting comes out. All the bad men's you got to be looking out for. You do get to that point where you think it would be nice if someone built my sets. It would save me. I've got a load of stuff that's just not built. I've got a typewriter just down here under the desk here. I've got the Bugatti Veyron indoors. Was it a Veyron? No, what was it? It was one of the Bugattis the kids got me a couple of Christmases ago. I haven't built that. What else? I've got a few. But again, it's that thing. If I say to myself, if I take an afternoon, when I built the Millennium Falcon, the Ultimate Collector Series one, that took me 5 days. Honestly, I would record a video in the morning and just bang. Roadman. Proper naughty boy. Roadman. What was that from? The Gentleman. Brilliant. Anyway, yeah. But then I'm sitting there taking X amount of hours to build a Lego set. I finished off MrSealyp's Starry Night one. I bought her a VW camper van set a while ago, which she hasn't built. I thought I'll build that. But then when I'm sitting doing that thinking, I should be making a video, I should be prepping this, I should be doing that, and you know, you get into that spiral, don't you? Let's get this down. So we're rolled. Once it starts to grow, we'll get the second fertiliser in. We are job done on here. Lego is, honestly, I said this before, Lego is the most calming, relaxing. I don't think I've ever had Daggerwin on it. I don't think I've ever had Daggerwin on a stream. That would, I think my head would explode if that happened. One of the first YouTubers I ever watched. Just wow. And I said this before. I don't know about the British Army, but a guy messaged from the US Army. Was it the United States Marine Corps? And he said that a lot of the guys, when they come off deployment, they have their kind of rehabilitation time, sort of getting themselves zoned back into the real world again, you know. And it's one of the things they give them as almost like a therapy, Lego therapy. They will sit and build Lego sets. and it's so calming and so relaxing. It's brilliant. Yeah. Missing pieces. When I built that Titanic set, oh, that's the only time I've ever had missing pieces. I've never been so annoyed in my life. I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't pay for it. If I'd paid for the Lego set, I would have been fuming. But because CLEG worked at the Lego store and she got Employee of the Month, she got to choose a Lego set from out the back, and they were damaged boxes. Nothing wrong. I say nothing wrong, apart from missing bits. Nothing wrong with the sets themselves, and she got to choose one off the shelf. And the Titanic was there, so I was like, I'll have that, thank you very much. Just brilliant. So yeah, I haven't bought many Lego sets since she stopped working at Lego store because of the price. Because she used to get quite a hefty discount, and I didn't mind when she got a hefty discount. Prices of Lego sets when you don't have a discount, good grief. Lego streams are fun. I have to say, I have thought about doing that a lot. I remember watching Richard Hammond and James May doing their Lego build when they were drinking. So it was a wobble pop adult juice, and they were drinking whilst building Lego, and it was carnage. It was so funny to watch, but I think that would be quite amusing actually. Hi Brian, how are you? Yeah, the Lego, the Ultimate Collector Series sets. When I was talking to the guy, when CLEG worked at the Lego store, and I was talking to the manager one of the days I'd gone in, and she had to be with me if I got a discount. So I was waiting for her to finish her shift, and we were going to buy some Lego sets. I was talking to the manager in the store, and he said over the next couple of years we will see the first £1,000 Lego set. They will go over £1,000 on an Ultimate Collector Series at some point, because we're knocking on the door of it. Like I said, the Millennium Falcon was 600 odd. I think they're up to 700 odd now. Hydra's back. Ronnie Keppel's back. I'm still going. Some of them, yeah, I mean, they're way up there. And that was one of those when my YouTube channel was started really picking up, and I started doing as a job. You know, I'm a YouTuber now. It was that thing of I'm going to treat myself to something I really wanted, and there was before CLEG worked at the Lego store. I bought the Millennium Falcon. I paid full price for that. Still cannot believe I did that. Couldn't do it now. Not now I've got that silly VW van. Did I tell anybody that Argsy builds Lego sets and streams FS at the same time? What? How? Hail Hydra. Oh yeah, I've got. I mean, honestly, it's ridiculous. Just down to the side of me here, just down here, I've got the Ultimate Collector Series AT-AT, AT-AT, however you refer to it, size of a small dog. Up on the shelf behind me. Again, let's do that. Full screen. You can see up there. Got a standard size. We've got from the new Ghostbusters. That's the new Ghostbusters Ecto. I've got some special collector's bits and bobs there for Star Wars on the shelf there. We've got my chair's in the way. If I swing that round on the shelf just here, there's the Ultimate Collector Series Y-Wing. What else have I got? I'm trying to think. Swing the chair, if we can see any others. Oh, got Kylo Ren's shuttle there. What else have we got? We've got some other bits. I've got the Apollo lander. That's just there on the shelf. I've got so many not special editions, but there are companies like Minifigs Me, and what's the other one, that make custom minifigs. I've got sets of custom minifigs behind me in this box just there. There's all superheroes with Bob Ross in the front, because Bob Ross, let's be honest, is a superhero. Yeah. So, and then there's so many more indoors, tons and tons and tons. But anyway, I'm wasting stuff here. Let's get going. And then obviously there's all the axes, and there's all this, all the other crazy. I've got stuff above my head. Like I say, if you've watched the Man Cave Tour videos, I think I've done 2 now. You'd see all of them. There's some, but there's a lot going on, and I've run out of room. That's another reason I can't build anymore. I've got all these collector's boxes. You know, when they brought out all the minifigs, the Lego official minifigs packs that are, sorry, put that back. The minifig packs and you could get a series of them, and Sealy G and I would collect them, and I've got them all over the place, all different sets and packs. I've got an original in a box on the wall. Again, I don't need to be able to see it. It's where my blaster is, but I've got a special little case, and it's an original from the original X-Wing set that came out 20 years ago. So it's a 20-year-old Luke Skywalker and his X-Wing flight suit. That's just back there. I'm bonkers. I know I am. I'm nuts. I need help. I need cancelling. Lego cancelling. I do need an extension of the man cave. There's stuff I can't make, I can't build. I see something and think, oh, that's quite cool. Where would I put it? And that's what I said when I got that thing delivered recently, that little turret sentry gun, Nerf gun thing, on a tripod, belt fed. I mean, the thing's insane. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Yeah, when I was under the stairs, I mean, the house is still crowded. All I've done is just move junk from one place to another. I've got to stop. I have to stop. Oh, we only live in a smallish house. We live in a small terraced house. Luckily, after FarmCom, FarmerBOB and DJ are coming to the UK, and they're going to spend a couple of days, and they want to come here to MrSealyp. And I keep saying to them, don't get overexcited. It's not like an American home. We've got work that needs doing. We're under construction. I said all that water leak we had time ago. The ceilings. I've got stuff all over the place. We live in tiny houses, small houses. You know, there's 5 of us living in a house probably big enough for 2. It's a small terraced house with a small garden, and I've used most of the garden for the man cave. So you know, I don't know. Of course, you'd be fine if you're Danish. Lego in crikey. I'm saying to the kids, we have to tidy everything. We've got people coming. We got to tidy everything, clean everything, tidy everything. I don't want people coming and thinking, "Oh, this house is a mess." This is not what we expected from MrSealyp, you know. Oh dear, we'll see. Anyway, the Chiefs Man Cave tour. That's on our bucket list as well. That trip to the US. I want to go and visit and meet people and do stuff out there. But anyway, so. With that, I have done the jobs I set out to do. Like I say, the rest of that sugarcane's got to be done off screen. We hit our target. I've got 2 of the crop types I need for doing pig food in the pig food mixer. That has now been reseeded apart from that little bit. I'll go and get some more seed and we'll get that finished. I'll get that rolled and then why don't I take the roller back? I've got to roll that last bit and then we'll get that fertilised and then we'll let everything grow. So I think that's what we're going to be doing. What do you think about the video Farming Simulator just posted? What video did Farming Simulator just post? Let's just... not that one. Nope. Minimise that. Let's go to that. What have they just posted? Have they just posted? Have they? Don't know. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, American garages are, you know, when you get the American garages that have the bit above where you've got like a room, office, bedroom, that's the size of one of our houses. You know, it's ridiculous when you watch all these people in, you know, when I went to Canada to visit my cousins and when I went to America, but when we were in Canada and they took us down to the basement, they don't use. The basement was the size of our house, you know. I don't know. FS just released a short video, FS22 in a nutshell. Don't know. We'll have to have a look. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm going to go back and grab these last bits and I think... Let's get some more seed. I'll have to go and get a box of that. Hopefully we can get a speedy delivery on that. But that's where I'm going to end this stream. Oh no, Chris Richmond's just joined at the point I'm just about to finish. I'm so sorry. It's in blogs on the mod hub. Let me have a quick shufty. Let's go to, how are we looking? Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Mod hub. Sorry, you can't see any of this, but blogs. All the highlights in a nutshell. Oh, okay. 2021, 22, 23, 24. So it's just them rounding up the last 3 years of content. I won't put it on because you'll hear it through the thing. Oh, it's just all the stuff. 6,000 mods created. Downloaded mods for creators more than 1.6 billion times. Well, okay, I'll have to have a look at that later on. Oh dear, thank you. Thank you. I've got look at the camera. Stop looking all over the place at all the other bits and bobs. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. I honestly can't thank you enough. You guys are amazing. I apologise to Walter who's just joined and all the people that have just joined. I will do more, I promise. Thank you, Neil B. I will do it more often, I promise. Thank you all for joining me. I've had an absolute blast. And like I say, maybe next time we'll do, if something, we can prepare it. You can do it at home, take part. Maybe we'll put something in the Discord. You can go on the Discord and download it or use it. We'll do MrSealyp bingo, and when we stream, there'll be people that will be on there that you have to tick off. If they join the stream, join the chat, we can tick them off. So to everyone that's joined, to anyone that's still on there, all the guys, everybody, thank you FarmerBOB, thank you DJ, thanks to all the YouTubers, thank you Cavalier Roy, you know, everybody, Neil B, Grizz, Gogglepop, everyone that's been in here. There's so many names. Nina and Grizz and, you know, Hydra, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for making it so much fun. I've had a blast. I've had an absolute blast. Got some work to do. Go and make yourself another cup of coffee. Wait and see what happens with mods, and I'll probably see you later on in a mod review, depending on how many they drop. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, whether it be your morning, getting up and going off to work, whether it's you're getting in from work and your evening, or whatever it is you're doing, or you're going to bed. Thank you so much. Take care. Love to you all. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, please give us a like. If you don't subscribe yet, please do. If you want to leave a comment, feel free. And if you want to share this video, then please be my guest, whatever you should choose to do. As always, thanks for watching.